this today? Gary Reed, it's raining in your house. That's what I hear. Maybe it'll rain so much you won't have to go home at all. That's kind of what I thought. Yep. We do all right with Amos last Wednesday. Did we get along all right with Amos last Wednesday? Everything all right? Everything cool last Wednesday, Amos? Everything good last week? Everything good last week? Do it again. There's a cow. Dollar bill, 10, 20, 30, $30, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $90, $2. Did you bid, Gary? 210. So $2. Gary Thielen. 11. 11. Prager. 11 and Prager. That ain't her, is it? No. That ain't her, is it? Painter. That ain't her, is it? I didn't think so. All right. Good little heifer here now. 3 1/4 at 325. Better get that 25, 25, 25. Better get that 325, 30 at 330. Better get 30. Did you get 30? 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 50. Better get 60 at 360. Better get 60, Gary at 60. Better get 60. Better get Jerry 350. Jerry 3. Jerry 3. There's a nice over here, $3 at 3. You're to get that $3, 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 302.5. Better get 2.5. 302.5 at 302.5. Better get 305. 7.5. Better get 7.5 here. 7.5 at 305. 7.5. Better get 7.5. Thielen 305. Put them on 2-1. Preg the 2 1s. Pretty good heifer right there now. 3 1/4 at 325. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get that 325. Better get that 25, 25, 25. Better get that 25. Did you at 325? Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get her to go strong here, guys. She's older than another one. At 325. Better get $3 now. 10 and 10 and 10, 15. Better get 15, 20. Better get 25. Better get 25 and 25. Better get 25. KK 320. Put them with 340. No, 359. Bull. Steer. Already worked. Already worked out. 350 at 350. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 380. 380. 380. 380. 380 at 370. Give 80 here. KK 370. 345. $3, 10 and $3, 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now. 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 390 and 390, 380, 390, 390. Sold 380. That'll leave Mr. Wacko. There's a nice lever. That ain't her, is it? Yours got hair on them, if I remember. All right. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 420 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 and for 40 50 Jerry for 43. How many odd red Herbers can there be? $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 65, to get 365, and 365, 70, and 375, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 5, to get 373, 40. There's a red steer. $3. $3. We're going to be there pretty quick. Just well start now. 250 and 250 to get now 50 and 250 to get now 50 to get now 50 to get 250 and 250. Good steer, guys. 250 to get 52 and a quarter and 2 and a quarter 30 to get 30 to get 40 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 out and 240 to get 30 40 to get 230 for Ricardo. 230. Goodbye, Ricardo. He gonna start now. It's his sister. Dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110 20 120 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 70 170 80 190 192 to get $2 to get that $2 to get that 2 and $2.10 and 210 10 10 to get 210 to get 10 10 10 20 and 220 Jerry 30 to get 40 to get 240 and 240 to get 230 40 to get 230 40 to get 40 Showtime 230 10 Prager. She's off. $2 and $2 here too and $2 to get 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 $2.50 $50 60 $60 70 $70 $80 $80 90 $92 to get $2 here to you and to 192 but a 192 but a 192 and to Jerry 192 3 22 Prager. Where's 9? Where's 9? You full? Nice over here, 3 and a quarter and 325. To get out 25, 25, 25, 25. To get out 325 and 325. To get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get out $3.10 and 310. To get 10. To get 3 and now 10 and 10. To get 3 and now 10. To get 310 and 10. To get 10 310. What's wrong here, guys? J6, $3. Yeah. Boo. He's a steer already, a steer here, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get now 410, and 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get now 350, and 350, over to get 60, over to get 60, and 350, 360, over to get 60, Jerry Wackle, 350, Jerry Wackle. My goodness, Jerry, you're robbing me now. Good move. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 90 to get 290 to get 280 90 and 280 to get 90 to get 280 90 Varner 280 put on number 59. Bull. Steer, I think. Steer, here we go. 3 1/4 at 325. They're going to 25, 7 1/2. They're going to 7 1/2. 325, 327 at 30 at 330. They're going to 30. 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 40 at 332 1/2. 5 335. They're going to 332 1/5 at 335. Jerry 332 1/2. Jerry 6 at 332 1/2. Jerry put him on number 6 at $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. Over to get 10 10 10. They're going to get 10 at $4. Over to get 10. They're going to get 10 10 10 10 10. But over 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 and 10 under to get 10 sold $4. KK 3 4 5. Disappointing you, Jerry. You let Amos knock you out there. I bet that's her. That's her, isn't it? She's out of a $10,000 bull. Cow didn't cost as much as the bull. And that was a packer price on that bull. Pretty good calf right here. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 10. They're to get 10 10 10 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. You're out 3 10 20 30 and 30 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330 40 330 40 330 40 and 330 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. KK 330. Put them on number 345 340. Write that on his ticket. Have a $10,000 bull. Nice over here now, 325 at 325, 38 to get now 30 to get now 25, 38 to get 30 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 at 325 to get 30 here. Amos should be at 30 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Sold 325, Theta 2. Is that your bull? Didn't think so. Darn nice calf. $4 10, $4 10, and 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get 20. Under to get now 20. Under to get 430. Under to get 30 40 and 50. Under to get 50. Under to get 440 50 440. Under to get 50. Under to get 40. Under to get 50. Under to get 50. Jerry Wackel 440. She pregnant? No. 250 at 250 at 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 65, 75, 85, 285 at 280. Would get 5. They're to get 285. Gary at 285. They're to get 285. 285. Arn 280. 62. Prager. This is what everybody's waiting on. Okay. I got Jerry Wackel. What would his ancestry be? 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $10, 120, 110, 20, 120, 130, 130, 130 up high, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30. Terry, 120. 1, 9, no. There's a good steer, guys. Nice steer, 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. KK 350. Put them on number 3651351. 351. Bull calf right there. Bull calf here, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 410, and 10, they're to get $4 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 350, at 360, and 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to Jerry Wackel, 350. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, and $2.10. They're going to 10 about it. Get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to 10, 20. They're going to get 210, 220, and 210, 20. They're going to get 210, 220. They're going to get 210, 20, 30. They're going to get 230, 40, and 240. You get 40 and 50. They're going to get 50, 60. They're going to get 260 and 60. They're going to get Jerry 250, number 22. Prague. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 about it. Get 10, get 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 3, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. I got Dale. Everybody got him. 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350. Dale 340. $10, $10, $10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 130, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get $40, it'll get $40, 50, $60, it'll get 70, 80, $80, 90, $92, at $2 a pound, 10, it'll get 210, 10, 10, it'll get 10, 10, Jerry, $2, 22 in Prague. Heifer, it'll get 235, 40, at 235, it'll get 40, it'll get 235, it'll get 40, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, and 245, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, and 5, it'll get 60, 5, it'll get 265, and 70, and 270, it'll get 70, Gary, 270, 270, and 70, it'll get 70, KK, 265, 370. Nice calf here, $4.10, $4.10, and $10 to get down 20, to get 20, to get down 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, Jerry, 5, 10, put them on number 5. Same owner. The slick ones are black as a bull, isn't he? Getting closer. Are they the same numbers, back tag numbers? They love each other. One of them turned white. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2.90 here, 3, and $3 Jeremy, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $2.93, to get 2.93, to get 2.93, KK at $2.90, put them on 351, 351. Daughter. You sure he's a bull? Raise you a herd bull here. Dollar bill 10. 120, 30, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 150, 60, 150, 60, 160. Antonio, you gonna bid? Huh? 160. Varner, 150. 5. Number 5. Got disappointed in you. $3.10, $3.10, she okay, and 3.10, there to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 3.10, there to get 3.10, there to get 3.10, and $3 now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 275.80, and 275.80, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, so 280 KK, put them 3.5, no, 3.45, preg, 3.59 preg, 3.59 preg. There's a bull calf right there now, there to get $3 now. No preg. I'm sorry. Here, either to get around. I'm sorry. Here, either to get $3 and $3 here. Three, either to get three, either to get three, either to get three, either to get three, and $3, either to get three, either to get three, either to get three, either to get three, either to get three. Jerry 9, $3. 6. Huh? What about her? Thought she's heavy. Thought she might ball though. $3 now 10 and $3 10 10 10 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 310 320 30 and 40 50 60 to get 360 and 350 360 70 and 80 and now 90 to get 390 380 90 380 90 and 90 to get 90 sold 380 feeling 2 380 feeling 2 together. Huh. That's that one that come in here, wasn't it? No, it's a bull. It's a bull. 250 and 250 and 60 to get 70 to get 270. You're out now. 270 to get 260 70 and 270 80 and 280 90 290 290 290 290 290 and 280 90 Varner 280 for number 65. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 4.10 and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get $3 now 10 and 3.10 and 3.10, there to get 10, 10, 10. Just got a little hair on him, don't he, Antone? $3. He's sick. 250. 250. 2. I guess he's terrible, ain't he? 50 cents a pound. 75. 75 cents a pound. $75. Dollar bill. $1. $1. Showtime. 75. Showtime. 2. There's a good calf. There he is. There's Mr. Painter's bull calf. Out of a $12,000 bull. Well, black costs more. Black bull costs more. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 nice calf guys here 350 to get 50 to get digi at 350 60 to get 60 at 350 360 feeling 350 put on number 5. Thank you, young man. Nice over here now. $3 now 5. 305. She got a bad eye. Started $3 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 here to get 10 10 10 to get 3 over to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 and 3 10 10 10 Jason 6 $3. Be blind tomorrow. Good bull calf here. They're going to have 275.80 and 275 to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, 290 Gary 3 and $3 and a half 10, 310, 320, 320, 320, 330 and 30 to get 320 now 30 and 30 to get 330 to get 30 to get 30 or to go Wackel at 320 Jerry Wackel. Nice every calf here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 80 at 380 93 94. They're to get $4 now 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 394 and 4. Terry 390. Put him on number 2. Nice effort, Terry. Good job, Anton. He'd be a steer, won't he? $3 now 10 and $3.05 at 305. That'll get up here. That'll get 305. That'll get 305. That'll get 10 and 10. That'll get 10, 10, 10, 305, 10 and 10. Get out of here. 310, 310, 310, 310, 305, 10 and 10. That'll get 310 out here. Amos T 10 and 10. Varner 305. Put on number 67. Boo. I don't know if he is or not. He's a bull. Solid bull. $2. A $2 bill. 2 and 10 and 2 10s, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 240 and 5. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 260 and 255, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Varner 255. Number 18X. She's got muddy. $1 a pound. 10 110 110 120 30. She can trot. 130 130. Sold 120 Anton. 4 inches last at your house? That's what you need, a new heifer then. 250 at 250 at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 at 250. They're going to have 50, 60. They're going to have 60 at 250, 260, 250, 260, 270 and 80 and 90 and 290. They're to give 80, 90. KK 280. Put them at 359. By the head, $100. 110. By the head, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 160 by the head, 160. Showtime, $150. 2. By the head. 300. Now 10, 310, 310, 20, and 320. They're to get out 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320, 320, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 420, 410, 20. So 410. Kelsey, you get a raise for that. No. This one's had shots. He's had shots and don't look like it affected him much. By the head. 100. 110. By the head, 100. Peel him. Jason told me that's better. This here is. There's nice over here, $4, now 10, and 410, and 10, to get 20, to get now 410, 420, and 20, to get now 410, 420, to get now 10, 20, to get 410, 420, and 420, to get now 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, and 20, Terry, 410, put up on number 2, thank you. Well then, how you been? Have you? You ready to sell them cows? Huh? You got some calves today? You sell them calves, you're going to say, I don't want to sell them cows. Here's a Garrett calves here. They'll Reno, the Garretts. Yeah. Okay, be a couple of drafts these calves, guys. The Garretts. Nice every calves right here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get $3 now 10 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get now 20 30. They're to get now 40. They're to get 40 35 45 and 45. Internet 345 at 345 50 at 350. They're to get 45 50. Sold 345. Larry Wagner 345 on the internet. Chances pretty good he's going to get them. Chances were pretty good he's going to get them. There's a brother, there's a bull case. Little bull calves right there now. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 3 and now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $3 now 10. $3 10. $3 10. $3 10 and 10. They'll grow up and be red someday, guys. Here 250 and 260 70 80 280 90 90 90 280 90 and 280 give 93 and $3. You get 310 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Sold $3. Put them on whackle. $3 whackle. Journey cake cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. Short wing. Short wing. Nice average, 3 1/4, 325 and 325. To get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30 and 330, to get 30. Where are you? 330 and 335, to get 35, 40, to get 340, to get 335, 40, 335, 40, to get 40, to get Larry Wagner, 335 on internet. Tell me if I see any difference. There's four of them down in Minko, short wing, man. They're bull calves here. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 380, they're to get 90, they're to get 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, and 380, would to get 90, they're to get 90. Got that gentleman way over here. 380, now 90. Inch, 380. Straight. Right away. Okay, right here, $3 10 and $3 10 and 10. They're to get out 310. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 3 and now 10 and 10 20. They're to get 30, 40, 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 70 and 360, 370. They're to get 70. Sold 360. Thielen, put up a number 5. I guess new crops don't count. Sanderson cattle, guys. Little bull calf, $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 20. They're to get 420, 30. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 470 and 70. They're to get 470, 470, 470, 470, 470. Here, Varner, 460, 31. Five more of the Sanderson bull calves. Pretty good Angus bull, guys. Good Angus bull, $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 7 and a half, 10 at 12 and a half, everybody get 15 now, 20 at 325, everybody get 25, 325, 325, 325 at 320, everybody get 530 and 330 now, 5, 335, 335, 335 at 35, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, feeling 330, put them on 5. Thank you to the Sandersons. Gillespie from Yukon. The Gillespie Heifers over at Yukon. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 10. They're now 10 to buy. They're 10, 10, 10, 10. They're 3 and now 10 and 20 and 320, 30. They're 30. They're 30. They're 30, 40 and 340, 50 and 350. They're 50 internet 350 and 60 and 60. They're 360. They're now 60. They're 60 and 60. They're sold 350. Wagner 350 on the internet 350 Wagner. Nice heifers here now, 275.80 and 275. They're give 80 and 280. They're get 275.80. They're get 275.80 outside 80 and 285. They're give that down here 85. Amos 285, 285, 285, 90 and 290 and 295, 95, 95, 95 3 and $3. You get 3. They're get 295 3 and $3. You get 3. They're get 5 and 305 10 310 10 10. Dennis 305 5 4. Dennis 4. Gillespie already worked. He's already worked, folks. $4 now 10 and 410 and 10. They're getting $10. They're getting 10. They're getting 4 now 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 410, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. Sold $4. But I'm KK 345. Goodbye. Thank you to the Gillespies. Here's the Clade cattle from Okarshi. Clade, Jeff Clade. I'm going to say they're wean voles. Looks like it. Looks like it. Jeff Clade, Okarshi. Sean, you know Jeff? Claudia, is it Claudia? I'm sorry. I never have pronounced one of them names right. Claudia is right here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 and 305 and $3 now, 5, 7 and a half, 10. They're to get 12 and a half, 15 now, 20 now, 5 and now 30. They're to get 35 and 30. They're to get 325, 30 and 38. They're to get 5 and 335. They're to get 335. They're to get 35, 35, 35 and 335. Sold 330. Put them on Jerry 6. Thank you, Mark. Muggenberg heifers. Okay, thanks. Upper Kingfisher guys, Muggenberg heifers, Upper Kingfisher, they're pretty cool little heifers. $3 now 5 and 305 10 and 35 10. They're to get 10 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 40 and 345 50 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get internet shot 355 and 355. Now 60 and 360. They're to get 55 now 60 and 360. They're to get 60. Wagner 355. Wagner 355. A bull calf. Muggenberg bull calf. 250, 260, and 250, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, now 10, now 20, now 30, 330, and 330, 40, and 340, 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, and 50, you bid 50, and 340, 350, Michance, you bid 350, Michance, you bid 50, and 350, sold 340, and put them on Jerry 6, 5, Jerry 5. There's a nice effort right there, guys. Here, $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.95. Better get now $3 in your five. Better get three. Better get three. Better get three. Better get three. Better get three and three. $2.50 and $2.50. Better get 50. Better she just got full, guys. $2.50 and $2.50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 52. $2.10 20. $2.10 20. $2.10 20. $2.10 20. $2.10 20. $2.10 20. $2.10 20. So $2.10. Put them on Ricardo. Yeah, look at there. She lost it. She lost it. She lost it right there. Dollar bound. Now 10 and 110, 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 150 and 60. To get 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230. 230, y'all out on this side. 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30 here. Jerry, 220, put on number 22. No preg. Let's go to Amber. Stewart Case. No info, but they're good Angus servers, aren't they? Nice Angus servers here now. To get a 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30 and 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 25. To get 30 and 325. To get 30 now 5. To get 5 now 40 and 340. To get 5 and 45. Internet shot 345 and 45 50 and 350 and 345 now 50. To get 50. To get 50. Wagner 345. Nice case, Larry. 2 steers off of. Fancy. Enter to get now 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30. To get 5. To get 35. To get 335 and 335. To get now 35, 40 and 345, 50 and 355, 60. To get 5. To get 65. Get your man and 365 and 5. To get 365, 70 and 375, 80 and 385, 90 and 390. To get 90. To get 90, 90, 90. To get 385. Put them on trees 50. Beginning to loosen up a little, guys. There's some nice steers. Same cattle down there. What, the Minko? No, Kingfisher. Kingfisher. Well, they're good Angus steers, aren't they? Amber. Down at Amber. If they're not weaned, it'll be easy to wean them, I think. $3 now 2 1/2, 5 and 305, 10. To get 10, 15, 20. To get 325, 30. To get 35. To get 40 and 5. To get 50. To get 350. Both out 50 and 55 and 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 370 and 365, 70 and 70. To get 370. Mike out 370. To get 70 and 70. Sold 365. Varner 5-1. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. From Amber, let's go to Fort Cobb. Williamson Case. Male says our long time weaned. You guys come back and say us. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're getting 25. They're weaned now. 325 and 325, 30 and 330. Enter to get 30. Your man's out. 30 to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 325, 30 to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Sold. Internet 325. Larry Wagner. These cattle have all right off the cow, but they all headed around the shots. Terry. Here's Neil's. Here's Neil's cows, guys. Norman, Oklahoma. Neil's cows. I entered to get $3 now, 2 1/2 and 5 and 7 1/2, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 5, 40 and 5. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 365 and 65, 70 and 370. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 365, 70 and 70. KK 365. KK at 365. Put them on 340. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Brad Mashad. Male says her long time wean. They look like it. Long wean down there, Tuttle, Oklahoma. 3 and a quarter, and 325, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get a 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, and 370, give 80, 90, and 4, to get $4 here, 4, to get $4 now, 4, and $4, you'll get 4, to get make your rows out, 4, and 394, to get 394 Varner, 390, put them on 10. McLeod, Oklahoma, the Wilkins calves from McLeod, and to get 3 and a quarter, 30, and 325, 35, 45, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, and 345 now, 50, to get 45, to get 50, KK 345, 340. Dang it. Larry, I'm sorry. Wilkins from McLeod. Bull calves. Over McLeod, $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, to get now 305, to get now 305, to get 305, and $3 to get 3, to get now 3, to get 3, pretty good bulls, guys, 3, and 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 here, $2, 10, and 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 280, 290, and 290, sir, and 290, and 3, and $3 now, 10, and 10, 10, 20, and 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 20, inch, 310, inch, 310. Go to Pocasset. Widener calves from Pocasset. No info. Zach Widener from Pocasset, Oklahoma. They raise pretty good Angus cattle down at Pocasset. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, 10, and 10. Larry, I got you now. 310, and 10 now, 15. To get 15 now, 20, and 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 25. To get 30, 30. Larry Wagner, 325. Larry Wagner, 325. Here's 3 of the bull calves right there now. To get $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 10, and 310, 15, to get 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, so 325, 3 and 5. There's good Angus steers, aren't they? The Maddox calves from Yanson, Texas. They're real good steers. Look at the butts in them. You got anything on them? Yanson cattle, guys. Yansons. And to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 3 on the bill, 2.5, and I got the gate, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, and 302.5, to get 5, and 305, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 10, to get 310, to get 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, to get 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5 here, DR, 320, put on number 6, 65, 65. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Rush Springs. Bewleys, they say they're long time weaned. The Bewley bulls from Rush Springs, long weaned here now. They're to get 235, 40, and 235, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 45, and 45, 50. They're to get 5, they're to get 65, and 70. They're to get 270, and 265, 70. They're to get 5, and 275, 80, 285, 285, 90, and 290. They're to get 80, you get 90, Mike, 95, 95, 3, and $3 now, 5, 305, 10, 310, 15, and 20, and 320. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Varner, 315, 16X, 16X. Thank you, folks. What's this? Maysville, Oklahoma. They're long weaned, my mail says, and they show it. And there's steers here, 3 1/4 and 3.25. They get 30, they get 30, 40, they get 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, and $4. They get 3, 4.10 and 10. They get $4.10 here, 10 and 4.10 and 4.10. They get 10, they get 10, 4.10 and 10. They get 10, they get 10. Mike Treese, $4. Put them on number 50. There's some old wean cattle, guys. Long, dried out steers is correct. Don't know the breeding on them, but it's not bad. Huh? Wean forever, guys. They're weaned forever. $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 20, and 4.10, 20, to get down 4.10, 4.20, to get down 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 4.30, 40, and 4.30, 4.40, 4.30, 4.40, and 4.40, to get down 40, to get down 40, now 50, and 4.50, now 60, 60 internet, 460, 470, 470, and 70, to get Derek Moore, 460 on the internet. Where you been, man? Your number on them, Derek? 22, thank you. Dustin McLemore. They've been weaned forever. Weaned forever. Steers here, 3 1/4 and 3.25. To get now 25, 30. To get 5, 40. To get 5, 50 and 5. To get 3.55. To get 55, 60 and 3.65. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 3.65. To get 5 there. To get 5 and 5. To get 5 or 3.60. Number 5-1. I hope. McLemore calves, guys, have been weaned forever. Come out of Spyro. Pretty good, real good. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30. To get 5, to get 35, 40. To get 45, 50, and 55. To get 3.55 and 3.55, 60, and 3.65, 70, and 3.75. To get 80 and 3.80, 3.80, 3.80, 3.80, 3.80. Hayes, 3.75. Put them on 5. Pepper calves. Hobart, Oklahoma. Hobart, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 and 3.25, 30, and 30. To get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70. To get 3.70 internet, 3.70, and 80, and 80. To get 3.80, 75, 85, 90, and 3.90. To get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Larry Wagner, 3.85. Larry Wagner on the internet. Hobart, Oklahoma, Kiowa County girls. $3, 2.5, and 3.02 and a 5, and 3.05. To get 3.05. To get 3.05. To get 5. To get 5, 10, and 10. 3.05, 10, 3.05, 10, 15, and 20. To get 3.20. To get 3.20, and 3.20, and 3.20. To get 3.15, 20. To get 20. To get 20. KK at 3.15. Put them on number 340. Let's stay in the Hobart. Boy calves. Larry, did I miss you on them? I think so. You're real late. Little bull calves come with them, guys. Little bull calves come with them. $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10, 20, and 4.10, 20. To get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20. To get 10, to get 20, to get 20. Ince got them cattle bought at 4.10. Mr. Ince, good calves, Ince. There's 3 more of them come out of Kiowa County. Jerry Harvey. Good morning, sir. White-faced cattle, guys, for the most part. Bulls here now, $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305, better get now 305, better get 5, better get 5, 10, better get 10, better get 10, 305, 10 and 305, better get 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, 15 and 15, better get 15 now, 20 and 320, better get 320, better get 315, 20 and 315 now, 20, better get you get 20 down here and 20, better get 20, so 315, put them on 3 and 5. Thank you, Bruce. Long tails. Renbarger, Calumet, Oklahoma. Renbargers, Calumet, Oklahoma. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 over to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30. No, I missed out. 335, 335, 40, 345, 345 internet, 345, 345. So 340 KK 340. No, 359. Kelly Brown. Pocasset, Oklahoma. They're long wing guys down there. Pocasset. Here, Shane. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Long winged. 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 280 vertical 280 vertical 275 vertical 80 and 285 vertical 95 vertical 95 95 95 and 295 vertical 95 295 and 95 vertical 95 vertical 90. You get 95. Now 3 and $3 now 3 and $3 now 3 295 3 and $3 here 3 Dennis 295 put them on 6. Steers off of them, guys. Long wing. Long wing. White face cattle, folks, right there. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 40 and 340. They're to get 335. You'll get 40 sides out. You'll get 40 and 335, 40 and 335. You'll get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Jerry, put them on 6, 335. Resell the Hereford? You're kidding. Sound like one of them Easterners. Gonna hold the Hereford. Kind of a redneck. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. He's not costing many more dollars than other those guys. $3 and 3. They're to get $3 now 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3 here 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 275 80 280 90 295 295 295 295. They're to get 295. Jerry, you gonna bid 95 295. Sold on internet 290. Rice Haynes. What number? 66. There's a Barry calves down there at South Chickasha. Where? There he is. How are you, guy? You still south of Chickasha? Need he call? Yeah, there you go. Here's good calves, guys, belong to Mr. Barry up here. Good little bull calves right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5, 55. They're to get 65, 75. They're to get 375 and 375. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get inch 370. Bought the goods. Judd, thank you. Here's a Crosley's Piedmont. Crosley. I think I know them people. Them Crosleys. Huh? Daniel Crosley. What do you got, a heifer? Rush number steers. All right, sell the steer. They look weaned to me. You got anything on them? 30 plus days weaned. There you go. 30 plus days weaned. Sell them little steer cattle right there. Enter to get 330. At 330, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 65, and 365, 70, and 375, enter to get 5, enter to get that digi, and 75, enter to get 375, 80, and 385, and 385, enter to get 385, enter to get 385, and 385, 90, and 390, enter to get 95, enter to get 4. At $4, you're get 405, and 405, and get 405, and get 405, and get 405, and 5 here, Varner, $4, 5-1. Watch it. I don't really think that he probably knew she was on there, but she is. Only heifer he got, I think. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, 30, and 335, and to get that 40, and 340, and to get 40, and to get that 45, and to get 345, and to get 45, and 45, Larry, 345, and huh? That's it. Okay. Are those steers behind us? Three, 345. Sully, huh? Steers or heifers? I don't know. Same deal. 345, 50, at 350, enter to get now 50, enter to get now 45 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, Wagner, 345, Wagner, Larry, good effort. Hey, how are you? Sure does look like the same deal, doesn't it? What's behind the gate, Dennis? You think them two black heifers belong to this guy? Bet them two black heifers go to this guy right here. Yeah. Let's see if the Crosley deal will if the Crosley deal will match out. 3 1/4, 30, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80, 90, 394, 10, and 20, and 30, and 430, internet, 430, to get 420, 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, DR, 420, put them on number 4X. Dennis. That looks like one of them. Crosley, maybe. out here. They fed him. They fed him. Well, they don't fit him, man. Let's sell him.
You got any mail? You got any mail? That's for
What's he weigh? I thought he was bigger than that. I thought he was somewhat bigger than that myself. Yep. See, just weigh 5. Back him up. Back him up.
hey, we got to back them up.
Or let him out this side and bring him back. Hey, Dennis, we can let him out this side and bring him back. Okay.
Okay, Bob.
Nice steer. Now he's getting bigger. Now he's getting bigger. 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 38, or to get that 30, 40, or to get that 40, 50, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 370, 80, and 380, or to get 380, 370, give 80, and 370, give 80 here. Mike, you give 80, and 380, 370, 80 here. Sold 370, Varner, 5-1. Looks like he's preaching. Like preaching. These are heifers.
Yes.
Who is it? Crosley? Heifel? Heifel cattle, guys. Heifel heifers. I entered to get 275, and 275, 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 290, 90, 285, 90, 295, and 295 here. Brash out. 295, and 295. This side's all out. 295, 295, 295, 5. So 290, I think it's Brad Whitehead. Whitehead. Okay, Heifels. Again? No. Damn, we're having hell. Are we straight now? Hunter Yates, right here. Yates, man brings good black cattle here years and years and years. Sell tomorrow. Rest of them will sell tomorrow, guys. Little light end. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30, entered to get now 30, entered to get now 325, 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, entered to get 4 and $4 here, 10 and 20, entered to get 420, 420, you get 20 and 30, entered to get 4, 30, 40, 440, 430, 440, 430, 440, and 430, 440, entered to get 40, Jerry, and 430, Jerry 3, 430, Jerry 3.
Are we having problems with Crosley? Yeah. Yeah, she's here. Can you talk to her? Okay.
You got these 3 up there. Little bitty heifer. Not that heifer. I don't think it is. I think that's Crawford's. Okay, we're going to start over, guys. Here's more of them Yates cattle, just too small to fit the big bunch tomorrow. Them are really fancy black heifers you sell, John. Good ones. Here we go. We're to get that 310 and $3.19. Under to get that 10. Under to get that 310. Under to get 15, 20. Under to get 5. Under to get 30. Under to get 540 and 340. Under to get 330, 540 and 345 and 45. Under to get 345, 50 now 5 and 355. Under to get that 55. Under to get 5. Under to get 5. Under to get 5. Under to get 5. Wagner 350 on the internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. All right, here little boy calves right there now. There to get now 450 and 450, 60 and 450, 60. There to get 60, there to get now 470, there to get 70 and 470 a pound. There to get 70, there to get 70 and 70, there to get 70, 80, there to get 80, 480, 480, 490 and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 90, 480. We're to get 90 here. Cherry 480. Put them on cherry. 2x, 2x. Three more heifers, guys, or steers. Yates cattle. They're work guys, little work cattle right here. 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get down 60. They're to get down 350, 360. They're to get 60 and 350, 360. They're to get 60. They're to get down 60. They're to steers the money and 350, 360. They're to get down 60 and 60. They're to get down 60. They're to get 60. They're to KK and 353, 45. Think the Yates will be some more tomorrow, I guess. Three, 5, 1. Here's a Miller calves, folks, from Jones out here at Jones, Oklahoma. Good little old black calves right there. 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get now 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 5. Enter to get $5.10 and 510 510. Internet 20 and 520. Enter to get 510 520 510 520 and 510 520. Enter to get 510 520 and 20. Enter to get 520. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Derek Moore 510. Put him on number 22 probably. There's some more of them guys. They're all knife cut. They're all knife cut out there at Jones, Oklahoma. Good little black steers. Yeah. Hold that big and he walks a little soft. Looks like he might have kicked something. Hold him. Sell another three, guys. Sell another three. $4 now 10 and 10 there to get now $4 now 10 there to get now 10 and 10 there to get 10 20 there to get 30 there to get 30 40 there to get 440 and 430 40 430 440 50 and 60 and 60 there to get now 60 there to get 450 460 and 60 there to now 60 there to get 60 inch 450 inch 450. Let's peel this when you get him out. Where's he from?
Jones.
Danny, you here by chance?
Outside, Lee.
Kind of bossy.
If I'm sorting them, I either gotta shut the gate or open it.
I think he's already getting better.
I think he'll be fine.
George, you get it, cattle city. He said he's got, he has got
Peel.
split rod and plywood.
Put him up there close to my selling
here
after the sale
in a little
later
bit,
on.
and there's three blind mice.
Well, I think I'm treated 10.
See better.
Mike is still
Foot rider.
Jeez. Eyes and foot rod.
eyes and feet.
What you got here? Bulls? They're steers. Same deal. They've been cut with a knife, guys. Danny Miller out there at Jones, Oklahoma. Got good black calves. Not much meat on them. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 375.80 here 80,000 to give 80 to get 50 and 355 65 to get 65 to get 65 and 365 here now 5 Amy shot 65 and 365 and 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Jerry Wackle. He's got them Jerry Wackle. Heifer calves come over here at Chakota. They're short winged, be the Williams calves. Short wings, what my male says. Good black females here. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325, 30, entered to get now 35, entered to get 40, entered to get 45, 50 and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 5 and 55, 60 now 5 and now 70 and 70 and 375 and 380 and 385, entered to get 85, 85, 90 and 390, 390 a pound, 385, 90 back to you and 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, entered to get 90 Wagner, 385 on the internet, Larry Wagner. I bet that's the boys come with them, Dennis. Chakota, looks like them, guys. Not much meat on them. Short wing, wasn't it? Short wing over at Chakota. Good calves right here now. They're taking out 450 and 450 and 450. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 4.5. They're taking 4.5. They're taking $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10. They're taking 10. But they get 10. But they get 10. 410 and 10. They're the heifers brought fat guys 20 and 420, 30 and 430. They're taking 420. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. So 420. Put them on KK 3, 4, 5. Smaller one off of Chakota. Good little calf. He's already worked now, people. They're taking out 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350. They're taking 60. They're taking out 60. Wasn't smaller though, was he? Oh, is this a bull? Yes, sir. Here's a bull, guys. Here, off of him. All right, 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60 and 360. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 90 and 390. Enter to get 90 here, 90 here, 90 there. Over to get 90. Ambush shot 390 and 380. Over to get 90. You're out over here. 90, 390, 390, 390, 80, 90 here. Enter to get Antone 380 a pound. Antone 380. There's a light one right there. 450, 450, 450, 450, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, and 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 570 a pound, and 570, the audience is out, 570, and 560, 70, enter to get 70, internet, 560. Nope, who? Adam Hamilton on the internet. I thought too, Dennis. Here's Donna Jervis, says John. Jervis cattle down Blanchard now. They'll be well bred now. Well bred. I entered to get now 350 and 360 and 350, 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70, 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4. Entered to get $4 here, 4 and $4.10 and 10, 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 210, 20. Entered to get 410, 420 and 20. Entered to get 410, 20 here. Jerry 410. Put him in Jerry 3. Here's some more. I bet this some more Donna's. 6 more of them good little black average now. They're bred higher than a woodpecker's hole right there now. They're good calves. Spent a lot of money on bulls. $3.10 and $3 now 10. Enter to get now 10. Enter to get now 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 40. Enter to get 40, 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 70, 80 and 380, 90. Enter to get 4 and $4 here, 4. Enter to get $4 here, 4 and 4. You just got one. 394 and 394. You guys are out 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4 and $4 sold. 390. Larry Wagner. 390 Wagner. Here's the steers off of them, folks, down there in Blanchard. Well-bred calves. Probably. I bet they're bulls. Are they bulls? It don't matter. Nice calves. Blanchard. 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, enter to get now 60, enter to get now 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 490, internet 490 and 95, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at $5 a pound here, enter to get 5, in the money, guys, $5, 495, 495, 495, $5, Derek Moore, 490 on the internet, Derek Moore, internet. Here's 2 more of them. Here's 2 more of them. The bull calves. 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, and 380, give 90 here, 380, give 90, and 90, 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90, and that inch 380 a pound, inch 380 a pound. Thank you, Donna. Let's go down to Temple, Oklahoma, the Freeman calves. Couple drafts, these calves down there at Temple. Good Red Angus steers. Got anything on? Yes. Looks like they've been weaned to me, whatever. Freeman's, Temple, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and to get 302 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, 5, and to get 335, and 332 and a half, 5, and 332 and a half, to get 5, to get that KK 332 and a half, put them on 351. Here's another steer off of one more of them. Yeah, they're weaned. Look at that good steer right there, would you? They're gonna 285, 285, and 285, and 285, 90, 95, 95, 95, and 95. Gary out 295, and 295, 295, 95, Varner 290, 69. New deal, guys. Mr. Brown's cattle from Birdeville. Waylon Brown, Birdeville. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're going now 10. They're going 3 and now 10 and $3 now 10 10 10. Black Baldy Heifer here 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're going 3. They're going 3. They're going 10. They're going 10. They're going 10 and 10. They're going 3 10 3 10 3 10. Varner $3. Number 90. Good chaos, Quidgy. Bernieville, I believe. Bernieville, the brown chaos. Anything? Had 2 round shots on her mamas. Heard a good set of black females. Black females here, they're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 285, 95, 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 15, 20, they're to get 320, and 315, now 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 320, they're to get 320, and 315, now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, Varner, 315, put them in 2X, 2 double X. Here's 3 more of the steers off of them. Good boys here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Somebody ought to do that. 285, and 285, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, Gary, you get 90, and 285, Gary out, going 90, they're to get 290, and 90, they're to get 90, Varner, 285, put them on number 65. What do you get here? Same deal right there, folks. They brought you a good set of cattle guys down there at Bernieville. Good black steers. Good black steers. Had a round shots on her mamas. 275, 80. Is there a bull on them? Get them all, guys. Male says bulls. Male says they're all bulls. 275. 250, 255, 60, 5, 75, 80, they're to get 280, 280, 85, 90, 295, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 325, they're to get 325, and 25, they're to get 325, and 25, they're to get 25, they're to get 5, Thielen, 320, put them on number 25. Thank you, folks from Bernieville. That's a nice set of kids. Here's the Landreth cattle. Bull chaos here now at 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 325. They're going to get $3. Let you be at 10 and 10, $3, 10. Now 15, now 20 and 320. Gary, you're out. 325 and 25. Jerry, 325. They're going to get 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to get Thielen. 320, 15. Landra steer right there. Landra steer now, 275.80 and 275.80, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 3 and 3, vertical 295, 3 and 295, 305 and 305. You guys are out 305, 305, 305, 10 and 10, 15, vertical 20, vertical 325 and 25, vertical 9, 25, 25, 25, 25. Terry at 320, Terry 6, 320, Terry 6, 320. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Gary Gregory. No info. They look weaned, don't they? Yeah, the wean right here, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 305, and 5, 10, and 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 330, and 325, 30, and 325, and 30, but 30, but 30, and 30, and 30, KK, and 325, put them on 340. The big one, bring a big one back. There's a big one. 250, and 250, 60, and 250, 65, and 70, and 275, and 275, and 5 here, 75, 75, 75, aim a shot, 275, and 275, and 5, and 5, feeling 270, number 11. I met him this morning out there, we don't know. 2 little steers off that deal, guys. Gregory Cattle right here now. To get $3.10 and 310 and 310, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 360, to get 360 and 350, 60, 70, 80 and 380, to get 380, to get 90, to get 390 and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, to get 380, 90, to Hayes 380, 5. Should be a bull calf off of him, Dennis. Little calf here, 3 1/4, and 325, vertical 9, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, and 5, and 335, 40, vertical 45, vertical 50, and 355, vertical 55, 60, and 365, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, and 370, vertical 365, 70, and 70, and 365, 70, vertical sold 365, KK 345. Should be 3 more of these Gregory steers. Gregory steers, big old steers here, 275, 80, and 275, vertical 5, 80, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 5, vertical 5, 90, vertical 5, vertical 95, 3, and $3.05, vertical 10, vertical 10, 10, 15, and 15, vertical 310, 15, 20, and 320, vertical 15, now 25, and 325, vertical 25, 25, Terry, 320, put them on 6. Yeah, she went. Bulls. Bulls right here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, and 205, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 225, to get 30, to get 35, 40, and 245, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, and 295, to get 95, 95, 95, so 290 Warner. 6.5, 6.5. Bear cattle, folks. Thank you guys for them last consignment. Ron Bear, they're long time weans. They've had 2 rounds. Boyer cast. Long wean right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 to buy 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 450 a pound. They're to get 440, 450, 440, 450. They're to get 50. Over to Jerry for 43. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. Long wean. The Boyers. Hard as a rock, guys. 450 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20 and 520. They're to get 5, 10, 520, 5, 10, 520 and 30 and 530. Internet 530. Internet shot 530, 40 and 540. They're to get 530, 540. They're to get 530, 540 and 530, 40. They're to get 530, 40. Everybody, Jerry Walker, you're out. So 530, Derek Moore. 22. Good job. Good job. Pecan Gap. Here you go. Here you go. They've had 2 rounds. Okay. The mamas and dads were Red Angus. Got a yellow ID tag in her left ear. Age and sourced or 50 days wean. 50 days wean. Now here's cow makers. Cow makers, people, right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15, now 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get 335. They're to get now 35, 35. You're out, Dennis. 335 and 335, 335, 335, 335, 40 and 340. Now 5, now 50 and 350. Out again, Dennis. 350 and 345. Now 50. Over to Larry Wagner. 345 Wagner. Good case, Larry. Here comes 24 more of them. 50 days weaned. Age and source verified. Yellow tag in her ear. He does a good job, doesn't he?
Real nice.
Cole Hoskins.
Nice calves.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. I entered to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 94. Entered to get 410 and 10, 20 and 20. Entered to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 410, 420, 410, 20, 30 and 30. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 440 internet and 40. Entered to get 50 and 50. Entered to get 450 and 440. Entered to get 50. 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 Wagner 440 on internet 440. There's a male cattle off of them, folks. Wean 50 days. There's pretty good consignment of cattle, Gary Reed. Very little flesh on them. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get that 410. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 420, 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 450, 440, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 440, 450, and 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50, and 440, 450. They're to get 50. KK 440. Put them in number 3, 4, 5. That's what they look like tomorrow. Amos. They're all out of Red Angus mamas and Red Angus daddies. Same deal right here now. $3 now 5 and 3 go 5 and to get 10 and to get 15, 20 and to get 5 and to get 30 and to get 5, 40, 5, 50, 5 and to get 60, 5, 75 and 375 and 75, 80 and 380, 375, 7.5, 375, 377.5 and 377.5. Did you? And 375, 377.5 and 77.5. Mike, you bid 7.5, 377.5, 80 and 380, 380. 380, 380, 380, Mike, 82.5, 382.5, 382.5, 382.5, Billy, 382.5, 382.5, 385, Mike, 382.5, 382.5, 5, 385, Drew, 385, 5, Barnes, 382.5, 501. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Felton cattle, guys. Felton. Sean Felton's. Kind of got a wean look out of old tail. Felton. Out of Dublin, Texas. Good little old light calves. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 4, 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 30, and 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 425, put them on 3. Some more on 4, the Felton Kale. We don't have any information on them, guys, but they don't look like they'll maul very long, if they maul at all. I do too. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and to get 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, now 20, to get 5, and 30, to get 330, internet 330, and 335, and 35, 40, and 345, and 50, and 355, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, and now 5, and 90, 390, 390, 390, 380, 590, 85, 90, internet shot 385, to get 90, to get 90, to get a Hayes 385, 22. Here comes the steers, folks. You like boy calves? I got them. 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 60, to get 450, 460, 450, 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, so 480, Varner, put them on 25. X. What do you have on them Hayes cattle? What they bring? 350. There's 19 more of them steers, Felton steers, folks. They're a good set of black calves. Good set of black calves, guys, right there now. They look weaned. All of them look weaned. Oh, they're taking out right here now. They're to get 3/4 and 325 and 25, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 340, 550 and 355, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 395, 4 and 405. They're to get 405, 405. You both out 405 and 405, 405. They're to get 405 here, 5. Hayes, $4. Put them on number 5. Yard them out. I can't hear you. Charlay off. Thank you. Thanks to Felton's. Toomey cattle.
Maryland's good cattle down there.
There's
85 of these calves.
85 of these calves.
Yep, and they'll be at a registered Angus bulls.
Registered Angus bulls
44 farm bulls.
or 44 far bulls.
They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, but they're right off the cow.
2 rounds of all their shots, pulled right off the cow. But good steady calves. That's all. That's pretty good story behind them. Quality. I entered to get 350, at 350, at 350, entered to get 50, 60, entered to get now, entered to get 350, 360, 70, and 70, 80, 90, 394, entered to get 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 30, and 30, entered to get 4, 20, 30, 40, and for 40, entered to get 4, 34, 44, 34, 40, and 440, entered to get 40, internet shot, 440, and 434, 40, entered to get that 40, entered to get 40, Jerry, 430, put him on number 3.
These cattle are down in Texas, but she lives in Denver, Colorado. She's
I see.
superior for
Huh?
a long time. I got her coming.
Boy, they are fancy, fancy calves. Far bulls. Far 44 or what? Far 44 bulls, Angus, registered Angus bulls. Nice set of heifers. $3, now 2.5, and 305, and 305, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 350, Jerry R. Gary, and 350, and 345 now, 50, to get 345 now, 50 now, 5, and 355, 60, and 60, internet, 360, to get now, 60, internet's at 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, internet, 370, and 70, to get 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 70, sold 365. Put them on number 340. 16 more of them.
I just said you out this week and you give him a shrug shoulders sign. Pretty nice stock, I think.
Well, John, I think they're well bred and their old cattle are right off the cow, but they've had their shots and I bet they'll wean pretty easy. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 280, 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 310, to get 305, and 510, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, yeah, out here now, 15, to get 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, Dennis, 310. 4. Here comes the steers. Here comes the little steers. They got a good recipe, John. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30, and 425, 30, to get 25, to get 35, and 435, Jerry, 435, and 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 440, 440, 435, 40. You guys are all out here for 40. Now 5, 445, internet. Now 50, 450, 450, to get 445, now 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Derek Moore, 445, 2-2. Here's 25 more of them, folks, out of far 44 Angus bulls. Well, they show it too, don't they? They show it too, guys. Quality out of this world. All worked, had your shots on their mamas. Outstanding set of lightweight boys right here now. To get 3 1/4, 30, 325, to get 35, to get 540, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 55, and 60 now, 570, to get 370, and 5, to get 5, to get 375, 80, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 90, and 390, to get 85, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 390, now 5, and 395, 395, 395, and 390, over to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Sold on internet, $3.90. Jared McGee, there you go, Jared. Good calves. Here's some more of them. Getting it? Here's some more of them, people. Thin in flesh. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330. They're to get 30, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 35, 40, they're to get 345, 50, and 350, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, and 355, 60, and 360, they're to get 355 now, 60, and 355 now, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're now 60 cherry, 355, 6. 3 more.
Neighbor's bull got him.
Yeah, that's some Angus bulls John's bragging about. Neighbor's got some pretty good growing bulls, doesn't he?
Might need to start using more of those.
2 1/4, 30, 225, and now 30, to get now 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 60, and 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, 290, and 285, 90, internet shot, 285, 90, 85, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get KK at 285, put them on number 371.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Thank you, Marilyn. We appreciate you.
Good little pressure.
Wow, fancy calves here in there to get 3 1/4, and 325 now 30, and 325, 30, 40, to get now 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 360, and 360, to get now 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 370, and 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, give 90, internet shot, 390, and 380, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, to get 90, Jerry, 380, Jerry, put him on 3. Pretty good calves right there, Dennis. You like them? There's her big sisters. There's her big sisters. Both the good calves. Okay, now you can play, guys. There's nice steady calves. They're fancy. I entered to get a 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 280, 90, and 280, 93, to get 310, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 310, 20, to get 25, to get 325, 35, and 335, to get 40, and 340, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 80, and 380, 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, 80, and 370, 80, to give 80, to give 80. Wagner, 370 on the internet. Good kids, Larry. There's the steer mates to them, people. Nice here, 3 1/4, 30. Huh? Should be 6 of them. I'm going to sell these steers right here. Fancy steers right here now. To get now 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 to get 30, 40, and 340 to get now 3, 30, 40 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 340, 50 to get 50 to get boy, steers too cheap. 60, 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 380. 380, 370, 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, 370 would give 80, and 80 to give 80 to give 80, feeling 370, put them on 35. There you go. There's the little brothers right there now. There's little brothers here now. They're taking out 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 330, 40. They're taking out 40, 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80, 90, and 390. They're taking 94, and $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, and 394, and 394. Internet shot 390. You don't get 410, 410, 410, 410. Everybody got him 410 and 10. I 10 2 or 3 times 410 and 10. They're to get 400 and I 10 410. Jerry Wackel, $4 a pound. There's a good steer. I'll be darned. Steer old right there now. He's a steer. I enter to get 250 and 60 and 250. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 290. Enter to get 290 and 290. Enter to get 280. Would he give 90 and 280? Would he give 90? Enter to get 95, 95, 95, 95 and 3 and $3.05. Enter to get 305. Enter to get 305 and 305 here, 5 there. KK $3 bill. Put him on number 351. Little girls, red Angus and Hereford crosses. I enter to get 275, 80, and 275, enter to give 80, and 275, enter to give 80, enter to get 275, 80, and 280, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, internet shot 80, and 275, 80, 80, 80, enter to get 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 290 here, you're out over here, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here, Jerry, 280, put him on number 22, Pragum. Hey, little crossbred heifers off that deal, guys. Boy, they'll grow this summer. They'll grow this summer. I enter to get 275, 80, and 275, enter to get 80, 90, and 290, enter to get 3, enter to get $3.10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 320, and 310, 20, 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, Jerry, and 340, enter to get 333, 40, 333, 40, and 340, internet's bid. 340, now 50, 350, 350, 360. 360, 350, 60. So 350, put them on Dell.
Okay, you got a potload of heifers coming next Monday, right?
You made the cards.
Don't tell me scratch my name.
No, he didn't do it. Whoa, look at that good boy right there now. I had to get $3.10 and 10. 310, 20.
Yep.
Moving. 320, 30, enter to get that 30, enter to get that 30, enter to get that 30, enter to get 320, and now 30, and 40, and 340, 50, enter the internet shot 350, and 350, now 60, enter to get 70, and 370, internet 370, and 60, 70, 370, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Jerry Wackel, 360, Jerry Wackel. What a bull. Darn good bull right here, 250. He's got a big foot, a big-footed bull, a big-footed bull. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, enter to get 70, enter to get $1.70 a pound, $1.70, enter to get 70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, enter to get $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70. Terry, 160, put him on 9.
Wasn't like that at home.
Wasn't that way at home? A lot of that going around. Got a big. This might have had a little wire at one time. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, enter to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and now 80, $1.70, $1.80, and 90, $1.90, now 2, enter to get $2 here, 2, and $2 here, 2, enter to get $2, to get that 2, better get 2, better get 2, Terry 9, $1.90. Let's go to Fletcher, Oklahoma, John.
You know them pipe saws that take off this pipe for the oil wells? I just wanted to get a pipe over it.
Brantley Rankins. Brantley Rakins are 45 days weaned, Brantley. 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of IBR, blackleg, and wormed. 45 days weaned on one of the good sets of calves you'll buy today. Fancy, right down here in Fletcher, Oklahoma, at $3 now, 2.5, at 5, at 305, 10, to get 15, to get 20, 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 at 325, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, internet 350, and 355, 60, to get a 5, and 65, 70, and 370, internet 370, to get 65, and now 70, and 75, and 375, 375, 375, 1 or 2, and 375, 375, 375 here, 5 there. But again, Larry Wagner, 370 on the internet. Same heifers, guys, down there, Fletcher, Oklahoma. Weaned them 45 days. Weaned 45 days. Good heifers right there. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, 10, and 10, 15. They're going to get 15, 20. They're going to get 325. They're get 25, 30, and 35. They're get 35. They're get 335, and 335. They're get fancy, and 335, 40, and 340. They're get 35. They're get 40, and 335, 40. They're get 35. They're get 40 here. Dennis, 335, 6. Might. Be hired tomorrow, Billy. No, don't look at that glass. Same deal. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Good cash, $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, 10, and to get 305, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 325, to get 30, and 35, to get 335, 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 345, to get 345, and 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 340, KK, put them at 340. Thank you, folks. What was your name? Rankin. Brantley, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here's a Pendleton cattle. The Pendleton cattle, steers. 250, 60, and 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 290, to get 3, to get 310, 320, now 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 330, and 320, 330, 330, 40, now 40 internet, 340 internet, you're at 340, 330, 340, now 50, nope, 350, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, KK, 350, 345. Sulphur. LB Ranches, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Good little pee-wee calves. Ain't gonna be no calves this fall. Gonna sell them all this spring. 350, 55, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, 80, to get 5, 90, and 95, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450 internet, 450, 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 480, 90, and 490, 490 internet, you out, 490, and 490, 480. Who?
Terry Bomack.
No, he's out, 490. $5. $5. Internet 5, you're out. 5 and 5. 10. 5, 10. Leonard.
I can't hear you.
5, 10. You're out. Derek Moore, $5. Derek Moore, $5. 22. Good black calves again, guys. I'll be around Sulphur, Oklahoma. I entered to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10, 20, to get now 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get now 440, 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 470, and 460 now 70, and 70, to get 70, 470, to get 70, and 70. Sold 460, Derek Moore. 460, Derek Moore. 22, got good calves there, Derek. Steers or heifers? You sure? Okay, yeah. I guess one of them's tail was hanging down between his legs. Yep, this will be Mildred's cattle. Barber calves, guys. Henrietta, they weaned them 30 days ago. This will be one of the nicest sets you'll buy. 60 days ago, they weaned them. The Barber ranches. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 380, to get 380, 380, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, 394, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get Jerry, $4, Jerry, $4. Here's 12 more Mildred's. Brock Barbers. Brock and Mildred. Some of the good people in the world own these cattle, guys. The Barber Ranches. 60 days. They did it right. They did it right. They weaned them right. Look at there. Look at there, guys. Brock kind of knows what he's doing. Three and a quarter, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 40, to get 40, now 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, 80, to get 90, and 390, to get 4, to get $4 here, 40, to get 4, to get 4, and 394, internet shot 4, and 4, to get 394, and 10, and 10, to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get Larry Wagner. $4 on the internet. Here's the same animals. Easy to get along with, guys. Cow material, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, to get 25, 30, to get 335, 40, and 340, 5, to get 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5. Where's Dennis? And 355, 355, 355. 355 here. What? 355, 60, 360, 360, 570, 375, 375 internet, 375 internet, 375 sold, 370. Hayes 22, 370. Here's Brock and Mildred's little steers, 60 days wean. Look at that flank and that gut in them, that rib in them. $4 now, 10, and $4 bill 10, and 20, to get down 410, 20, to get down 410, 420, to get down 20, to get 20, and 30, to get down 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Varner, 440, put him on number 25. X. 9 more. Well, they're pretty now. They're just pretty. Weaned them 60 days ago. 350, and 350, to get down 60, and 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 430, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 420, 430. Anybody else here? 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 430, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get back trees. I'm going to put them on number 50. Here's the big brothers. That's what they look like tomorrow, Michael. Good calves. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned here now. 3 1/4, and 325, and 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, 65, to get 75, 85, 90, and 90, 385, 90, 895, 395, 395, 395, 395 here. Sold 390. Hayes 5. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Mildred. We're going to go down here to a Toka. Pretty good black heifers here. Negreski. Got anything? Got anything? A Toka, Oklahoma. Negreski cattle. Thin in flesh and pretty good kind, folks, right there. And they're to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325, 30, 40. They're to get down 40, they're to get down 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 380, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, 380, 94, and $4 here, 4 over here, 4 over here, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, they're to get 10, now 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, they're to DR, 410, DR, put them at 4X. Here's the boys. Come with them, folks. Look like they're worked. A Toka, Oklahoma. They got them good ear tags in their ear like they proud of them. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get now 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, KK, 440, bottom on number 3, 4, 5. Like same deal to me. A Toka, Oklahoma. Who'd have thunk it? Looks like poke acid or Fletcher, doesn't it?
Yep.
Fancy cattle. They've all had all them shots, they says. Fancy, fancy, fancy. They're to get 350, 60, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 365, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 75, they're to get 375, and 375. Anybody else here? 375, and 375, they're to get 5 there, but to get 5, but to get 5, Varner, 370, 3, Varner, 3. Thank you to the Negreski cattle. Negreski. And we're back to good heifers here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 325, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get down 3, 30, 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 90, internet yacht, 390, and 90, internet yacht, 390, and 90, they're to get 380, they're to get 90, 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 and 90, they're to get DR, 380, put them on 4X. Whoop on 'em. Hey, hey, hey. You like good black heifers? You like good black heifers? You got anything on them? Good black heifers as good as you can grow, people, right there. And they're to get $3 now, 2 1/2, at $3 bill, 2 1/2, at 302 and a 5, at 305, they're to get 5, 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 302 and a 5, at 305, they're to get 5, Jubit 5, 7 1/2, 10, and 12 1/2, they're to get 15, 17 1/2, 20, and 22 1/2, they're to get 5, at 327 1/2, 30, they're to get 32 1/2, they're to get 332 and a 5, at 335, 40, at 340, internet, 340, and 45, at 345, 345. You boys are all out in here, 345 and 45. Sold 340. Larry Wagner on the internet. Thank you. There's boys that come with the girls at $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get 4 now 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, 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 and 430 both out here, 30, they're to get 40, and 440, 50, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 440, 450, 460, and 60, they're to get 460, and 450, 60, they're to get now 60, and 60, they're to get now sold 450, put them on KK 345. Four little white face heifers right there, guys. I entered to get a 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 would get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 350, 360, 370, and 80, and 90, and 90, to get 394, and $4 here, 4, to get $4 here, 4, and $4 to get 4, to get 4, KK 390, put them on 340. Hold the little one. Good job. Good job, Antonio. You're the king. You're the king. You know, put it on something else. Sell it. Sell it right there. I had to sell it. 350 and 350 to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 394, 10 to get 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 430 to get 420, 430 to get 20, 30. Jerry, 420. Put them on 3. Here's Wade Moffitt's cattle up Piedmont. Nothing on them guys right here now. Piedmont. I entered to get at 350 and 350, 60. Entered to get and 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 394. Entered to get $4 here, 4 and 394 and 90. Would to get 4. Entered to get $4 to get 4. Entered to get 4. Sold 390. Put them on KK. Put them on number. Nope. KK. DR4X. I had you at 80. The Moffitt cattle guys. What? Their daddies all come out of the north, up there in the north, South Dakota breeding. They'll make a nice set of cows someday, Mike. They didn't keep nothing. They didn't keep nothing, people. Good cows. Good cows right there now. To get $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 302 and a 5, and 305, and to get 7.5, 10, to get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, to get 322 and a half, 5, and 25, 325, and 325, and to get 322 and a 5, 7.5, and 27 and a half, 30, and 330, and 30, 32 and a half, and 332 and a half, 5, and 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5. Y'all out. 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5 here. 5. Larry Wagner, 332 and a half on the internet. There's the boys. Bull calves. Bull calves right off to Mama's right here now. To get a 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, 90, 394, and 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 60 inch, 450 inch, 450 a pound. Good calves, Mr. Inch. Take the chance. Bull calves, guys. Bull calves. Same deal for Piedmont. 350 and 350. Enter to get 60 and 350, 60. Antonio. 350, now 60 and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get enter to get 350 and 350, got room ball 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 50, 60 and 360 and 350, 60, enter to get 60, Varner 350, put them on 45X. Here's 50 more of the bull calves. Moffitt's. Looks like a Trees 5-0 to me. By golly, they got some pretty good stock in Piedmont, Bill. Really nice bulls. Really nice bulls right there now. And $3, 2.5. And $3 bill, 2.5. And get 3. And get 2.5. And 3.02 2.5. And get 2.5. And get 2.5. And get 5. And 3.05 7.5. And get 10. And 3.10 12.5. And get 15. And 15 17.5 20. And 3.20 2.5 5. And 3.27.5 30. And 32.5. And get 5. And 3.37.5 40. And 3.40. And get 40 5 40. And get 3.37.5 40. And 3.37.5 40, to get 40, to get 40 T at 337.5 50. Thank you to the Moffats. Wade, you did good. Here's that famous brand, Billy. There'll be 87 of them this week, the Rendales. See you watching? 89. 89 head of them, the Rendales. I believe the quality is getting better every time. How many days? 74 days. 74 days. Where's your representative? Where'd he go? Did he leave us? Here's the goods, guys, the Rendales. Enough said, guys, right there. 350 and 350, enter to get 60 and 360, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 380 and 370, give 80 here, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4 and $4.10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20, enter to get 410, 20 and 410, 420, internet chat 20, 30 and 30, 430, 430, 430, 40, 440, 435, 435, 435. 435 here, 5, DR, 430, DR, 4X, double X. Thank you, Guy. Appreciate you guys. See you next week, maybe. Next week. 2 weeks. All right. 2 weeks. Here's Mark's case. Mark Funker. Right here, 350 and 350 and 60. Boy, it works out back. 360, enter to get 70 and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, 80 and 380, enter to get 380, enter to get 380 and 370. Give 80. Anybody else here? 80 and 380, enter to get 70, enter to give 80, enter to give 80. Jerry, 370. Boy, K is right there. Mark raised these folks. Mark raised them. Mark Funk. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, internet chat, 460, 70, and 470, to get 470, and 60, 70, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. So 460, internet, 460. Huh? Jared McGee. Here's another one of Mark's. He has a good calf. $4.10, $4.20, $4.40, $4.60, $4.80, $5, $5.20, $5.20. Your man's out. $40, $5.40. You can't give too much to one of them. $5.40, $5.20, $5.40, $5.60. Jerry, $5.40, $5. Here's the Berkeleys. Whoops. Here's still Mark. How good will they do this summer, Antonio? Mark does a nice job out there, folks. Didn't even tell me he's there. 350, and 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, 380, 94, it'll get $4 a pound, and $4 a pound, it'll get $4 a pound, and 394, it'll get $4, it'll get 394, and 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, KK 390, KK, put them on 3, 4, 5. Be the Hambry cattle guys. Mr. Hambry's good heifers here. Thought he was out. He did know he was out. He did know he was out, didn't he? Trying to get back in. What'd you say? 55 days, 2 round shots. 55 days, 2 round shots here. 270 and 270. It'll get 2.5, 5. It'll get 275 and 275. It'll get Gary should be at 275, 275, 7.5, 277 of 80 at 82.5. Now 85, 285 internet 7.5, 287.5, 90, 290 internet, 290 internet, 90 internet at 92.5, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5. It'll get 292.5 here. Bryce Shout. 292.5 here. It'll get 92.5. Brad Whitehead. 345, 340. No, 290. 290. 2.5 is what I say. Yep. Hambry, 45, 55 days. 55 days wean. Steers right here now. Steer cattle and $3, 2.5 and 5 and 305. It'll get 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 7.5, 10 and 310, 15, 20. It'll get 320. It'll get 5 and 25, 30. It'll get 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 335 and 35, 40 and 340, 345, 345, 50, 350, 350, 350, 345, 50, 345, 50. Bulls are all out. 345 now, 50. Jerry, 345, 6. Here's 5 more of them. Isn't it? Who are we selling on? Same deal. Same deal, guys. Long wing. Hamby cattle. Hambies. Nice steers, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, It'll get now 2.5, 302.5, 305, 7.5, 7.5, and 10, and 310, it'll get 3.7.5, 10, and 3.7.5, 10, it'll get 10, and it'll get 10, 10, and 10, it'll get now 10, DR, 3.7.5, 6, 6.5, X, X. Weldon. Where'd he go? There he is. Mr. Barnes, guys, one of the good people on earth right there. Weldon weaned him a long time ago. Weldon's sitting right over here to my right. Sold a lot of Duroc hogs for that man in my life. Weldon Barnes. Wapanucka. Huh? Mansville. I got Jerry Dennis. I got you confused with Jerry Dennis. That'd be a pretty bad deal to get confused with. Fancy heifers, guys. Fancy heifers. 270 and 270, it'll get 205 and 275, it'll get 270, 205, it'll get 275, 7.5, 80 and 280, 2.5, it'll get 5, 87.5, it'll get 90, it'll get 290, 2.5, and 290, 2.5, it'll get 290, 2.5, and 95, Brad, 295, 97.5, 3 and 2.5, it'll get 35, 7.5, it'll get 307.5, and 307.5, it'll get 305, it'll get 7.5, and 7.5, it'll get 7.5, sold 305, Brad Whitehead, 305. Here's 2 of the steers, long wean, long wean. 3 1/4 at 325, it'll get 925, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30 at 325, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 335 at 330, it'll get 5, it'll get 335 at 335, 40 at 340, it'll get 40, Jerry 45 at 45, it'll get 45, internet shot 345, 345. 345, 50, and 350, and 350 a pound, 345, 50, 345, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. So 345, Jaron McGee on the internet, 345. Well done, thank you, buddy. Take care. Got more?
Where they got the 6 alley?
I guess that's some more of it. Guess them cards are too heavy to bring up here. Here's same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Weldon's been weaning them a long, long, long time ago. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, and 12 and a half, they're going to get 15, 17 and a half, they're going to get 20, and 320, they're going to get 320, they're going to get 20, and 20, they're going to get 320, they're going to get 317 and a half, 20, and 20, they're going to get 320, anybody else here, 320, and 320, they're going to get now 20, they're going to get now 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, you get 20, and 20 of our 317 and a half, 69. Here's two more of them. Here's two bacons. 285, 285, it'll get 90, it'll get 290, it'll get 85, it'll get 90, and 290, it'll get 90 down here, 285, 7.5, and 287.5. Anybody else here? 7.5 down here, and 285, 7.5, 87.5, it'll get 7.5 here, Varner, 285, 69. Now, thank you. Here's the LX ranches. They've had 2 rounds of modified live on the mamas. They're all natural setted cattle from Collinsville, Texas. The LX ranches, boys. All naturals make good cows someday. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, and 305, and again 305, and again 302 and a 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, and again 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2.5, and again 325, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 25, and 322 and a half, 5, 7.5, 327 and a half, 30, and 30 internet, 330, and 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, and again 5, and 335 internet, 335 internet's out. 40 and 340, to get 40, 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 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Larry Wagner, 337 and a half. Larry Wagner on internet. There's 2 more little ones off that deal. Steers, steers. 2 little steers off that deal, guys. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, but to get 90, but to 90, but to get 90, 480, 90, and 80, 90 here. Ints, 480 a pound, ints, 480 a pound. Good guess. There's 13 more of the LXs. Yep. Well, here's some more of them LXs now. They're all natural. They've had modified live on the cow. They are really a choice set of LX ranch calves right there. 3 1/4, 325. But they got Weldon. Take care of yourself. Call me. 325, 30, 335, and 335, and I get 35, and I get 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 35, and I get 40, and 340, now 5, now 50, 350, and 50, and I get 345, 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, and 65, 70, and 375, internet 375, internet 375, 80, and 80, and I get 80, and I get 375, 80, and 375, and I get 80, and 80, and I get 80, and I get 80, and I get 80, internet 375, Jared McGee. Hey, hey, hey. It's what they look like tomorrow, Billy. Wow. The LX is right there. The LX, isn't it? No mail. Same deal, though.
Same deal.
LX ranches, guys, all natural. They've had a live shot, a Shot alive. Here we go. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and I get 305, and I get 302 and a 5, and 5, and I get 302 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, and I get 10, and I get 10, and I get 3.7.5, you're to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a 15, and 315, and I get 17 and a half, and I get 7 20, and 320, and I get 22 and a half, and 325, and 27 and a half, and I get 327, 30, and 330, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and 330, and I get 327 and a half, you get 30, and 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, DR, and 327 and a half, 65. Okay, back on the deck. This will be the Berkeley cattle guys from Verdon. Down there in Verdon, these cattle have been weaned now. Same time. Long wean guys, long wean, those cattle down there in Verdon, Oklahoma. I had $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 5, and 305, and I get 10, and I get 10, 15, and I get 15, and 310, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and 310, and I get 15, and 20, and 325, and I get 25, Larry, 325, and 25, 30, and 330, and 335, 335, Larry, and 335, 40, and 345, 50. 350, 355, 65, 365, 70, 370, 365, 70, and 70 to get 70. Larry Wagner, 365. Berkeley's, 3 steers. The Berkeley's. Long wing, 3 3.25, and 325, 30, and 5, and I get 335, 40, and I get 550, and I get 5, and I get 360, and 5, and I get 65, 65, 70, 375, and 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, you want to give 80, and 80, and I give 80, Hayes, 375, Hayes, 5. Now let's go down here to Amber, I think. Bill Woods cattle down in Amber. Bill here. 49 days wean. 2 rounds of their shots on their mamas, guys. 49 days wean. Get a little red Angus. Amber, Oklahoma, and to get 3.25, and 325, and to get 30, and to get 5, and to get 35, and to get 40, and 345, 50, and 360, and to get 360, and 350, 60, 70, and to get 70, 65, 70, and 375, and 380, and to get 85, and to get 85, 385, and 385, and to get 385, and 80, and to get 5, and to get 385 here, sold 380, DR, 4X. Same cattle, folks. 49 days. 49 days weaned. Bill, you not here? Amber, Oklahoma. One of Georgia's neighbors, I guess. Long time weaned. Had their shots twice. Good red Angus heifers. 275, 80, and 275, and I give 80, and I get 90, and I get 3, and I get 305, and 305, and I get 510, and I get 15, 20, and 25, 30, and I get 330, and I get 5, and I get 35, 40, and 340, and I get 35, 40, and I get 335, you'll get 40, and 335, 40, now 5, 345, 50, and 350, and I get 50, and I get 45, 7.5, and 347 1/2, 50, and 350, 2.5, and 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, and I get 2.5, then a shot, 352 1/2, and 352 1/2 here. So 350, Mike Treese, number 36. Bring 2 blacks off. Okay. Here's 3 more. Big enough to breed right there, guys. Big enough to breed now. 2.25, 225, and 225, 30, and to get 5, and to get 35, 40, and to get 245, and to get 45, 50, and 5, and 255, 60, and to get 5, and to get 265, 70, 275, and 275, internet chat, 275, 275, 275, 275, Antone, 270. Pregum. Folks, here's to be the steers off that deal. They're 49 days.
You gonna knock Tubby out on them heifers tomorrow?
They're 49 days weaned out there at Amber, Oklahoma. Wow. $4, 10, $4 now 10 and 10, they're taking that 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 4, 10 and 20 and 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, 20, Jerry out 30 and 30, they're taking 30, Jerry out 4, 30 and 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 4, 20, 30, 40 and 440, 50, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50 and 50, they're taking 50, they're taking sold, 440, Mac Treese, 36, no, 50. I knew better than that. 5-0. 9 more of them. Red Angus cross steers, Amber, Oklahoma. 49 days. Perfect condition right there. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 305, and 305, and get 10, and get 15, 20, and get 325, and get 30, and 35, 40, and get 345, 50, and 560, and get 5, and get 365, and 570, and 370, and get 70, 365, 7.5, and 365, and get 7.5, and 7.5, and get 7.5, and get 7.5, or 365, 5-1. Same animals. Bill Wood, you do good work. Really good work, Bill. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 302 and a half, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 302 and a half. May have a little room here. 305, 306, 307, 308, 39, 10, 310, 3910, 3910. 3910, Varner 309, 69. I don't know. Little orange one. Little orange. Generation 6 Land and Cattle Company. No, he's not stag. No, he's not stag. He's a small one. 15 of these Generation 6s from Fairfield, Texas. You got anything on them? Gardner sired. No antibiotics. Gardner sired right there, folks. They'll be pretty nice stock. 3 1/4 and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 325, 30, and 40, and again 50, and again 60, and again 70, and again 80, and again 90, and again 4, and 10, and again 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and $4 now 10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, and again 10, 10, 10, and again 10, and again 10, 10. So $4 put on KK 340. Gardner sired. Generation 6. I guess that means they've been doing this a long time, probably. Generation 6. No antibiotics. Fairfield, Texas. 275.80 and 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 95, vertical 3, vertical 305, vertical 10, and 15, vertical 15, vertical 20, and 325, vertical 30, and 335, 40, and 340, vertical 335, 340, and 335, 40, internet out 40, and 335, 45, and 345, 345, Gary, you're out 345, and 345, vertical 45, 45. Larry Wagner, 340 on the internet. Nice stock, Larry. Here's the boy calves, guys. Gardner bred cattle. My mail says steers, are they? Already been castrated, folks. Generation 6. Castrated and ready to go. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. There to get out $4 now 10. There to get out 10. There to get out 10. There to get 10 and 10 out the gate. 410 10 10 410 410 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. $4 now 10. Anybody else? 410 410 410. So $4. Put them on K 3 4 5. Look for a crip. Look for a crip. Better look for a heifer where I get more for. Did you see him? Did you see him, Anton? 23 more of them. Generation 6, Garner breeding. Steers. No antibiotics. Drug-free. Had all their shots twice. Nice cattle. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 everything at 25 25 25 25 everything at 325 30 and 30 to get 330 to get 25 30 to get 330 and 330 2 and a half 5 to get 7 and a half 40 2 and a half and 340 2 and a half 5 and 345 50 at 350 internet 350 Jared you got 50 at 55 at 55 to get 2 and a half to get 355 and 55 Jared at 355 to get Jared's out here to get 355 Tom out 355 7 and a half 357 and a half 60 360 internet 360 Tom 62 and a half 362 and a half 362 and a half Bill at 362 and a half and 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 362 and a half Jared McGee 360 on the internet 360 on the internet Jared McGee.
Yard them out, Reds. Put them on, what number? Put them on Jared McGee, number 6X. Yard out the Reds. Gotcha. Thanks, Paul. Bye-bye.
New deal. Thank you guys from down there at Fairfield. Here's the blue cattle from Winters, Texas.
Steel blue, yeah, long wing.
All weaned. All steers. Born and raised together. Born and raised together here now. They're getting out 350 and 350 and 5. They're getting out 355. They're getting out 55. They're getting out 60 and 360. They're getting out 55 now 60 and 355 now 60 on the cattle here. 360 and 5 and 365. They're getting 70 and 370. They're getting 85 7 and a half and 365 367 and a half and 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half here. Varner 365 5-1. Rest of them be tomorrow. You talk today? Dennis trying to claim me my thing. Winters, he's from Winters, Texas. Dennis thinks anybody from Winters is his.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I say.
This guy for about an hour the other day. I talk to him all the time. Super nice guy.
Look here, folks. JDG. Long wean, 2-round shots, guys. Not much meat on them. Not much meat on them here. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 360, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to give 80, 90, 380, 90 and 380. Give 90, 380. We're to get 90. They're to get KK 380. Put them at 340. 10 more of them, Dennis. JDG. Long time wean. Pretty nice heifers. Pretty nice heifers here now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325, 30. To get 25. To get 30. To get 325. To get 30 and 330. To get 25, 35 and 35. To get 335. To get 330. To get 5 and 335. To get 35. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 40. 340, Gary. 340. 340. 340. Internet's out. 340. 340. 340. To get 40. Dennis. 335. Put him on number 2. Dennis 2. Here's the boys off of them now. Okay, little Pee Wee. Pee way off up, guys. Here now, $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and 10, now 10, 20, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, and 70, 470, 70, and 60, 70, 470, and 70, now 70, 70, so 460, whackle, 460, whackle. Say, guys, I got no meat on them. No more meat on them, guys. We're waiting for a long, long, long time. 3 1/4 and 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, 325 and 25. Again, 25, 30. Again, 30. You got somebody? I'm over here at 325. Now 30, 335, 340, 345, 50, 350. 345 now 50 and 345 now 50 and 345 50 50 Terry 345 Terry 6. New deal, guys. The Taylor cattle. Thank you, Dennis. You don't? Taylor from Kearney, guys. Vaccinated, had 2-round shots. Good black heifers. Vaccinated, had 2-round shots. Pretty good stock, guys. Here, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and I get 305, and I get 2.5, 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, and I get 15, 17.5, and I get 20, and 22.5, 5, and I get 327.5, 30, and 30, and I get 332.5, and I get 5, and 335, 40, and 40, and I get 45, and I get 345, internet 345, 50, and 5, and 355, 355, 60, 365, and 5, and 70, and 370, Larry, and 370. Larry, 365, 70, and 65, 70, 70, 70. Hayes, 365. Hayes, put him on 22. More than good black heifers. 3 pick. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, these wings. Wean now. Wean. Back in November, guys. Way back in November. Good Angus heifers. Good Angus heifers here. Either take a 270 and 270, either take a 2.5, or take a 72.5, and 272.5, or take a 7.5, or take a 82.5, 85, or take a 87.5, 90, and 292.5, 5, or take a 97.5, 3, and $3 3, either take a 3, either take a 3, 2.5, and 5, and 305, or take a 302.5, 5, 302.5, 5, and 302.5, or take a 5, and 5, or take a 5, or take a 5, Dennis 302.5, Dennis 6. Steers. Off that same deal. Wean back in November now, John. Wean back in November. Nice stock they are here. Cardi, they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 430, they're to get 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, and 20, 30, 40, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, and 440, they're to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, and 440, they're to get that 40, internet, 430, internet 430. Jared McGee. Bigger steers and this good old steer. They get better as they get bigger. 350 and 350. They're taking that 5 and 350. They're taking that 5. They're taking 55. Got him 55 and 355. 7.5. 62 and a half and 360s. 5, 62 and a 5 and 5. They're taking 362 and a 5 and 5. Yeah, Jerry Gary. They're taking 220. They're taking 365. 362 and a 5 and 5 here. Varner 362 and a half. 5-1. Did you get that, Colt? Here's Tim Bright's cattle. Long wean, 3-round shots. 90 plus days, guys. 90 plus days. Tim Bright. 90 plus days wean now. They're going to get 373 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 30, and 330, 40. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 360, and 60, they're going to get 350, 60, they're going to get 350, 360, and 60. Anybody else here? 70, and 380, they're going to get 80, 90, they're going to get 4, and $4, they're going to get 4, they're going to get $4 now, 4, and 390, 410, and 20, and 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 30, and 30, 40, 440, 440, they're going to get 430, 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, and 40, they're going to get Jerry 430, put him on number 3. Yep. There's some more Tims right there now. Long wean right there on little crossbred heifers here now. 90 days wean now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and to get 2.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 310, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 315, 17.5, and to get pie, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 320, to get 317.5, 20, and 320, to get 17.5, 20, and 20, to get 20, KK 317.5, 340. Here's steers off of them, guys. Wean back when? 90 days ago. Boy, that'd be trouble-free now. Boys, look at here now. It's trouble-free. $4 now, 10, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, and 90, to get 490, to get 490, to get 490. That's him. 480, 90. 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, over to get 90 here, 90 there, over to get 90, 490, 480, 90, 490, inch, 480, inch, 480. 8 more of them. 90 days wean, trouble free. 3 and a quarter, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 345, and 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 345, 55, and 55, 60, to get 360, and 60, to get 365, 70, and 5, 80, 5, to get 90, to get 390, and 385, to get 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, KK 385, 345. 6 more of them. Long weaned at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 10, 310, 15, 20, at 25, 30, at 30, to get 335, at 35, to get 40, and 345, 50, and 350, to get 345 now, 50, and 5, and 355, to get 55, to get 355, 60, at 360, at 360, to get 55 now, 60, and 60, to get sold 355, KK 345. Thank you, Tim. Thank everybody. Schmidt cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Long time weaning on this particular set of cattle. You'll find a few blue eyes. A lot of that going around right now. Be a few blue eyes scattered on this consignment of cattle, guys. Schmidt cattle down Chickasha, but they're thin fleshed. They're thin fleshed here. I had to get 3 at $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at get now 2.5 at get 5 at 305 at get 302.5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 and 7.5, 10 and 310, 12.5 at get 15 at get 70.5, 20 and 320 at get now 20 at get now 20 at get 20 and 317.5 you get 20 and 322.5 and 325 and 322.5 and 322.5 and 322.5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5, 7.5 and 327 to 30 and 330, 330, 330, enter together at KK 327.5, 340. Same old cattle, guys. Same deal. You might find a blue eye. They're poor right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 302.5, and 302.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 275.80, and 275.80, and 285.90, $2.95, $2.95, $3, $3, $2.95, $3. Internet's out, $3, $2.95, $3, and $3, $3, $3. J6, $2.95. Here's the bulls off of them. That's good. Here's the bulls. Bull calves down chicken shape. One of them's limping a little. We're kind of just hungry, guys. Just hungry. I think they're all bulls. I think they're all bulls. Heck, what? The cripple? Yeah, I'm going to hold the cripple. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 80, 390, 390, 390, and 380, would get 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, would get 90, Mike Treese, 380, 50. You got to. I entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, and 275, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 275, 80, and 285, entered to get 85, entered to get 85, and 290, and 295, and 295, entered to get 295, and 295, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 290. 16X. Here's Thompson cattle. Weatherford, Texas. The Thompson cattle. Here we go right here now. 275, 80, 275, to get 85, to get 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 95, and 295, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 295, to get, where are you? 295, Gary. 297 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 5, C 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 312 and a half, Phelan, 310, 2-1, Pregham. The boys off of them. Pretty thin. Pretty thin flesh. Weatherford, Texas. I had 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4 down here, and $4 here, 4 over here, 4 over here, Jerry out 4, at 390, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 20, KK, 410, 3, 4, 5. Here comes some more. Six more little old stand-up cattle. Poor. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, and 3.10, dirty get that 10 to buy, dirty get 10, and 3.10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, yes sir, 3.10, dirty get 10, 20, and 20, dirty get 5, dirty get 25, 35, and 35, dirty get 3.35, 45, and 55, 65, 75, and 3.75, dirty get 65, 75, yeah, Drew, and 75, 3.75, and 3.65, 75, here, 5, Terry, 3.65, 6, 5. Here comes Cole's cattle, guys. Down in Waco. Wean forever, people. Wean forever. Had all their shots twice. Like that deal, don't you, Bill? Thompson cattle, guys. Waco, Texas. Just hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. They're a good set of 600-pound heifers. 285, 285, vertical 85, vertical 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 90, 290, vertical 85, 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, 285, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 595, 97 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, vertical 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, vertical 20, 322 and a half, vertical 325, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, vertical 30, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 332 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half T at 330, put them on 6. Here's a bull. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 5, they're 60, they're going to 65, 65, 70, 275, 80, 280, they're going to 75, 80, they're going to 275, 80, 80, they're going to Varner, 275, 16X. This will be a nice set. This will be the heap peppers. Brad Clark. This will be the Brad Clark scallop. We're Purcell, down Purcell. Long weaned, had all their shots. Another set of cattle right there, the graves for you people. Looks right. Looks right here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, 20, and 25, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 335, and 35, they're to get 35, 5, 40, and 340, they're to get 40, 7.5, 40, and 40, 340, and 340, 337.5, 40, you're out here, 7.5, 40, and 340, and 340, your Hayes, 337.5, put them on 15. Brag 'em. Big bunch. Nope. Be the same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys. There's your steers. There's your steers. Just hunting some grass. Clark cattle. Hunting some grass here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 325. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 325, 7.5, and 325. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 327.5, 30, and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 327, 32.5, and 335, 335, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, 7.5, 337.5, 337 and 40, 340, 340, 340. They're to get 7.5. You're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Terry, 337.5. Terry 6. Same brand, guys.
Yeah.
Might be some little blue eye, pink eye.
Okay. I'll call him.
Same good steers, guys. Same good steers. 275, 280, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 285, vertical 90, vertical 290, vertical 285, 90, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 285, vertical 90, and 285, 7.5, vertical 85, 7.5, and 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, vertical 5, and 295, 7.5, and 290, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical so 295, KK, 371.
We had one for heat form of the bull,
And then we skipped this one and went to Brad
and then
Clark.
we didn't. Then we dismissed the 60, and then we went to Brad Clark.
Okay, these.
58 was Cole Thompson.
Okay, crossbred cattle off.
58 for Cole Thompson at 819.
250 and 5, vertical 255, vertical 250, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, and 5, 80, now 5, and now 90, now 5, 305, vertical 305, and 305, vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 307.5, 10, 310 internet, 310, 310, 37.5, 10. Sold 37.5, KK 351. Timeout. Tom,
I'm gonna call him.
you got them cattle from Frederick instead of them cattle from Waco. You, them black hairs you bought from Frederick, long wing, fancy cattle. Instead of, we misrepresented them. I said Waco and they're from Frederick. Okay, here we go.
They're gonna be 60 on that deal that you bought that's gonna make them weigh 590.
Okay.
60 of them. Gonna make it work. Yeah, those cattle come from Frederick. Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
Where are we? Okay. Rogers, Texas. McKeslow. Little heifers right here. Little long-tailed heifers. Little long-tailed heifers here. 3 and 3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 305. Vertical now 302 and a half. Vertical 5, vertical 305.
Yeah, nobody told us.
302 and a 5, and 305, and 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 15, 20, to get 320, to get 5, and 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 340, to get 35, 7.5, 335, 7.5, and 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40. No, 340, and 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 7.5, 347 and a half, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 347 and a half. Put them on number 15, is that right? Nope. 23. 23. Hayes 23. McKesson cattle, guys. Long wing steers, folks. Long wing steers. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, 5, and a get real 5, and a get real 2.5, and a get real 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and a get 15, 17, and 20, and 320, 2.5, and 7.5, and a get 27.5, and 30, and 2.5, and a get 5, and a get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, and a get 45, and 47.5, 50, and 2.5, and a get 5, and a get 57.5, 60, and a get 362.5, and 362.5. Back to y'all. 362.5, 5, 365, 365, 365, 365, 7.5, 367.5, 367.5. Jerry, 365, 6. Yeah, that's Cole Thompson right there.
That's more like it.
There's them Waco heifers right there. Pretty good swap right there, Thomas. There they are, guys, right here. Good 5-weight heifers here now. At $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and a get real 5, and a get real 2.5, and a get 305, and 302.5, and a get 5, and a get 7.5, and a get 10, and 310, 12.5, and a get 15, and 15, and a get 312.5, 15, 17, and 20, and 322.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, and a get 327.5, and 325, 327.5, and 25, 327.5, and 7.5 here. Dennis, 325.
I'd rather have them heat peppers than them. What do you got here, Dad?
Male, Dennis. Please, sir. Might be the same cattle right here. Yeah, Seymour. Seymour, Texas, right there, Bill. 52 of them. Wean forever, right down there in Seymour, guys. I believe they're getting better as they get every week. Getting better every week. Here goes $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 25, and to get 30, and to get 330, and to get 325, 32.5, and 332.5, and 332.5, 332.5, and 330, and to get 2.5, and to get 330, and to get 2.5, and 332.5, and to get 332.5. Here, Hayes, 330. Put on number 15, Frag. Little pee-wees here, guys. Little pee-wees. 3 1/4, and 325, and to get 30, and to get 330, and to get 40, and to get 40, 50, and to get 60, and to get 70, and 80, and to get 90, and to get 4, and 10, and to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, and to get 10, and to get 20, and to get 20. Jerry, 4, 10, 3. Well, there's little Pee-wee. She's just too little. $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 10, 20, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, $5 a pound, 10, 520, 520 internet, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, Jerry, 510, 3. Here's a little boy calves come with them, guys. Livingston down there, Seymour, they've been weaned forever and a day. Steered? I think they're all, I don't know. Think they're all steered? The card calls for bulls. I think there's some bulls on them. Do what, Bill? Steers and bulls are weaned, guys. Steers and bulls right here. I entered to get 3.5 and 350 and 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, 30 and 430, entered to get 420, 430, 420, 430 and 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, Jerry. At 430, put on number 5. Same deal at Whoppers, long weaned forever. 350, 350, and 60, 70, 80, 94, and 10, 20, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 430, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 430, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to Whackle, 420, Jerry Whackle, 420. There you go, Jerry. Yard out, people, they need you. Imagine that. Long-tailed black heifers. No, steers. Long-tailed black steers. Hunter Yates, back on him. 3 of those little steers right there now. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325. I entered to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25, 30 and 330. Entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 35 and 35. Entered to get 335, 40 and 340. Entered to get 40, entered to get 35, entered to get 40 and 335, 40 and 40. Entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40. Jerry, 335. Jerry at 6. For the heifers. Heifers, I think. Heifer cattle right here. For the Yates. For the Yates heifers right there. Now I to get $3. Now 2.5 and $3 bill 2.5 and 302 and a half. I to get 2.5. I to get 302 and a half. I to get 5 and 305 and 5. I to get 10 and 310, 15, 20 and 25. I to get 325. I to get 25, 30 and 330. I to get 5. I to get 35 Larry, 335 Larry and 335 guy over to 40 and 345 and 45 Larry, 345 internet's out 45, 50 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 45 now, 50 and 345, 50. Enter to get 50 Larry Wagner, 345 Wagner. Let's go to Guthrie, Oklahoma. What's his name? Sloan? Roger Sloan. Nice girls right here. OQBN verified, 60 days weaned. Look at the quality right there, people. Look at the quality right there, people. And to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50 and 5, to get 60, to get 360 and 355, 60 and 60, to get 355 now, 60 and 355, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, to get T and 355. Put them on T, put them on them. Did you quit me? I'm sorry. 345 and 345 and 45, 50 and 350. To get 45 now, 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. So 345. Varner 450 50. Thank y'all. Preg 'em. Same heifers right there, guys. Long wean. Long wean right there. There to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 5. There to get 7.5, 10. There to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 3.25. There to get 7.5, and 27.5, 30, and 32.5, 5. There to get 7.5, 40, and 40. There to get 3.40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Then a shot 40, and 337.5, 40 here. There to get T, and 337.5, 6. You don't think I just run her off? Maybe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who is it? Mr. Sloan, is that you? Wow, you do good work. Need to preg all the sixes.
All the T6s, he needs to be fragged. All the T6 fragged.
This is Mr. Sloan's shears. How long were the wings? OQB and verified are 60 days. 60 days. Well, Mr. Sloan right up here at the top. He's got really nice cattle at 350, and 350, there to get 60, there to get 90, and 70, there to get 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, there to get 10, there to get 20, and 20, there to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, 30, and 30, there to get 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 30, 420, there to get now 30, there to get 30, so 420 of Varner, 10. Mr. Sloan, I'd say you're doing it right, wouldn't you, Bill? Ooh, look at there. Look at there. Keep that card doing this time. Okay, both of you right here now. Bless you, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. There to get 10, 15. There to get 15. There to get 3.10, 15, 20, and 3.25. Now 30. There to get 5. There to get 40. There to get 45, and 50. There to get 5. There to get 60. Now 5, and 3.60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5. There to get 3.75. Internet, and 5, 7.5, and 3.77 of 80, and 3.80, 2.5. There to get 3.80, 2.5, 85, 7.5. There to get 7.5, 90, and 90, 3.90, 2.5, and 3.90, 2.5, and 3.90, 2.5, and 3.90, 2.50, 3.90, 2.50, 2.50, var, 3.90, 5.1. That's what happens when you raise good cattle, folks. Now, Mr. Sloan, you got to smile a little bit now. There you go. Look at here, folks. Some more of them. Some more of them. 275, 80, and 275, there to get 80, there to get 285, there to get 285, there to get 285, 85, 90, there to get 295, there to get 95, 3, there to get 3, and 302.5, 5, 7.5, and 3, 7.5, and there to get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 22.5, 5, there to get 7.5, 30, and 332.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 40, there to get 42.5, and 345, and 47.5, there to get 347. 7.5 and 345, 47.5, 7.5 are 345, put them on 69. Little Pee Wee Heifer. Little Pee Wee Heifer here, 3.25, 325, 325. 325, now 30, just too small, guys. 325, 30, and 325, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340, and 330, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 340, to get 50, and 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 is sold. 340, Jerry 3. There's another one, guys, just a small one off the deal, I'm sure. Say it a little off. Good heifer calf. Good have forget. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're gonna 25, 25, 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30 and 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 350 and 60. They're gonna 360. They're gonna 350 now. 60 at 350 now. 60. They're gonna 60, 70 and 370. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 360, 70 and 360. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. So 360. Internet 360. Larry Wagner on internet. Billy, call John, would you? Please. Got you. Little Harper's here. Winoka, guys. This will be a long time wean on the Johnson cattle. William Johnson, long time wean, and 350, and 360, and 370, 80, 90, 390, 410, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, 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 and 40, for 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 470, 80, and 90, 490, 490, internet, 490, and 95, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 495, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 490, put him on, who is it? Adam Hamilton. Hamilton. Here's some more of them, guys. Winoka, long wean. Long wean, Winoka. Good black heifers. Wapanucka? No, Winoka, what it? Wapanucka. Okay. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325, 30, 40, they're gonna have 40, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna get 60, 70, they're gonna get 370, 380, 380, 90, 394, $4, you're to get 4, and 390, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10. So $4 var 1, 5, 15. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. Nice guess. Here's some here. Long tail good ones. Long tail good ones. 3 1/4, 325, 325, they're gonna 25, 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 5, and 40, they're gonna 45, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 5, and 55, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, and 360, they're gonna 55, now 60, and 355, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, they're gonna Hayes, 355, put them on number 22. Here's Mr. Johnson's steers, Wapanucka. That's what John said. I thought it's something else. Believe it or not. Long time weaned. And they're to get 350, and 350, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 350, 60, 70, 370, 70, 70, and 80, and 380, they're to give 80, they're to get 370, would have give 80, and 370, would have give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, internet, 370, Jared McGee. Good case, Jared. Here's 3 more. Three more, same good condition going right here now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 3 old 2.5. They're gonna have 2.5. They're gonna get 2.5. They're gonna get 2 outside 2.5, and 3 old 2.5, 5, and 3 old 5, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20, and 320. They're to get 20. Come on, 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 315 now 20. They're to get 20 of our 315. Put on number 69. X. sitting in front of me, Gary. Gary. Anybody have cattle here? Schaefer. Okay. Here, all right. We'll get them right in here. Schaefer. 44 cattle right here, Ardmore. The live weight heifers here, now they're to get 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, and 370, we're to give 80, they're to get 380, and 370, give 80 here, 80 there, we're to give 80, they're to get sold 370, Dale, 370, Dale. You talk to him? Where, over here? Woo! 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 There's a difference in them. $44 cattle. Where are they from? Ardmore. 44 cattle out of Ardmore. Got anything on them? I'm telling you, they got genetics. You talk to them, Billy, 44 cattle. Ardmore, Oklahoma, they are fancy dudes right there. $3.10, and 302 and a half, and 5, and they get 305, and they get 10, and they get 15, and they get 15.20, and 25.30, and they get 35.40, and 45.50, and a 5, and they get 355, and 355.60, and 365, and they get 5, and at 365, now 70, and 370 a pound, and they get 70, and they get 70, now 5, and 375. Larry, you're out. 375, now 80, now 80. Derek, 380, 380, Derek, 380, 375. You want to give 80, 380, 375, 80. Sold 375. Larry Wagner on the internet.
Larry Wagner.
Here's some more of them, I think. Well, they're good ones now. I got Angus cattle. I got Angus cattle in here at 3, at 3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 305, 7 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, at 15, at 70 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, 5, at 5, 5, at 5, 325 internet, 325, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, and 5, 335 internet, 335, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 335, 7 and a half, Larry Wagner, 335, Wagner. Here comes the steers off them cattle, guys. Let us see if you can find them cattle. Oh, fancy, fancy, fancy. I really think this consignment's a stick-out set, boys. $4, now 10, and $4.10. $4, now 10, and 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, there to get 4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, there to get 40, there to get 4, 40, 450, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, Derek, you're out, 450, Derek, you out, 450, 440, 50, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, Jared McGee, 440. Thank that 44 ranches. Thank you. Bear Oak Ranches. What do you got here? How many had? 11? Bull calves. Little bull calves from Bear Oak Ranch. Bar Oak. Burr Oak. Where are they from? Burr Oak Ranch. Good little lightweight calves. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 4, 10, 20, there to get 4, 10, 4, 20, I got fancy 30, and 30, there to get 25, there to get 4, 25, 30, and 4, 30, there to get 35, there to get 35, 4, 35, and 4, 35, audience is out, 4, 35, and 4, 35, there to get 4, 35, there to get 5, and 5, who have I got here? Derek's in. 435. Jared, you're out. 435. 435. 435. Now 40. 440, Derek. 440, Derek. 445, 50. 450, Derek. 450. 450. 450, Jared's in. 445, 50. 445, 50. Jared McGee, 445 on the internet. Let's go. Wichita Falls. 60. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 10, and to get 10, 15, 20, and to get 5, and to get 30, and 35, and to get 40, and to get 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 365, and to get 5, and to get 5 over here, and 365, and to get 70, and 375, and to get 80, and 380, and to get 80, and to get 385, 85, and to get 385, and 385, and to get about Thielen, 380, Thielen 2, 380. DR 4X. 23 more of them, 6T. Wichita Falls. Don't have any information on them. I'm going to say no, but. You have anything on them? No information on guys. I got little black calves though. 6T's, Wichita Falls. Gary, you know anything? 6T. Okay. All right, here we go. Enter to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 307.5, and to get 10, and to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and to get 320, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and to get 30, and to get 330, and to get 330, and 330, and to get 327.5, you get 30, and 30, and to get 32.5, and 335, 335, and to get 2.5, 330, 2.5, 335, 330, 2.5, now 7.5. 337.5. Wait on him. Wait on you at 337.5. 337.5. T. 335.5. T5. 23 more of them. The 6 T's. Wichita Falls. Better call these people right here. They got a really nice cattle. Pretty cool. $3 2 at 302.5 at $3 now 2.5 and to get that 2.5 and to get $3 bill 2.5 and 2.5 5 and to get 5 10 and to get 10 and to get 10 and 10 you're out 3 5 10 and 10 15 and 20 and 320 and you got again 320 and to get 5 and to get 25 25 at 322.5 at 322.5 320 6T 322.5 322.5 322.5 322.5, y'all out 322.5. Dennis 320. 4. Wichita Falls. Here's the boys. Here's the boys from Wichita Falls. Look at here. Do you know anything about a weaning, Billy, or anything? Six T ratchets, guys. Cool guys are cool right here now. They're taking out 350 at 350 at 350. They're taking out 50 60. They're taking out 60 at 353 60. They're taking out 350 now 60 and now 60 70. They're taking 70 80 and 380. They're taking 375 and 375. They're taking 80 and 380. They're taking 5. They're taking 85. They're taking 385 and 385 85. You'll do it 385. They're taking 385. Varner 380. 1. $31 more of them, Bill. They're pretty sweet. They're real sweet. I don't know how you can make them any better. They're not carrying a lot of grease either, Billy. Three and a quarter, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30, 30, 30, and 5, 335, 40, and 345, 45, 45, and 345, 50, and 350, 50, 7 and a half, 50, and 352 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 357 and a half, and 355, 7 and a half, and 55, 357 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, T, that 355.50. Said the little two little bulls I found on them. Exum, please. Bulls right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 350 on the bulls here. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5 here. 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 350 internet. 350. Jared McGee. Thank you to the 4 T's, 6 T, 6 T's. Thank you very, very much. Ain't gonna be no calves this fall. Sell them all this spring. Here's a Kelly cattle from Bristow. Kelly cattle. Hey, one of Mark's neighbors over there, guys. Kelly cattle right there now. At 3 and a quarter and 30 to get at 325 to get 30 to get at 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 and a 5 to get 35 35 35 335 at 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 we should be at 540 and 340 340 335 40 and 335 40 and 335 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Wagner 335 on the internet. Here's 6 of the steer mates to him. Oh, I love them black Airbers. I love them black Airbers. 6 steers. Well, the Kelly cattle of Bristow right here now to get 3 quarter 30 at 325 to get 30 at 330 to get 25 to get 30 to get 35 to get 40 to get 45 55 to get 60 to 5 to get 70 to get 370 and 365 70 and 70 to get 70 and 365 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 75 and 375 80 and 380 380. Get him again, Jerry. Get him again, Jerry. 380. So 375 Varner. 3. One's got ear down. What do you think?
He about got you, folk.
What do you think?
What color? He's all black.
Same animals, guys. Same animals. Nice steers. Nice steers here, 3 and a quarter at 325 and 25 to get 25, 25, 7 and a half to get 325, 7 to 30 at 330 to get 2 and a half to get 5 at 37 and a half, 40 to get 2 and a half to get 5 at 45 to get 340, 2 and a 5 and 340, 2 and a half to get 5 to get 5 there, 5, 7 and a half and 347 at 50, 350 internet, 350 at 350 to get 347 and a half, 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 Terry, 347 and a half. Terry 6. I've got a Tuesday headache. What time is it? 4:45. That's all. All of this good I guess. They wasn't gonna be in till 7 o'clock this evening.
I could have sworn that'd be the last time we'd be watching a cattle sale.
She fell.
Gonna be gone one of them Mondays.
Okay. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10 to get out $3 now 10 to get out 10 to get out 10 and $3 now 10 to get out 10 about to get 10 10 10 now 5 10 and 15 to get out 15 to get 20 and 320 to get 5 to get 25 to get 325 and 25 to get 325 and 25 320 but to get 5 to get 5 and 5 so 320 put them a K 351.
We'll be right up there, kind of the same spot.
Where are you guys going?
Somewhere around Vale, Aspen area for baseball tournament.
Here's what's his name.
Quinn's?
Long wing 2 rounds, John.
Yep. Up there at Jinx.
Jinx, Oklahoma. Jinx, Oklahoma. Long wing now. Long wing. Good black heifers. And 3 1/4, and 325, to get out 30, to get out 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 365, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get 4, to get $4 here for Gary, and 4, to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, to get $4, to get 4 Varner, 395, 15. Same cattle guys have been weaned for a long time. He got a pretty good set of heifers, doesn't he? 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 7 1/2, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2 1/2, 5, at 35, to get 7 1/2, to get 40, at 340, to get 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 337 1/2, 42 1/2, at 5, to get 7 1/2, 50, at 350 internet, 350, at 347, 52 1/2, at 352 1/5, to get 7 1/2, at 57 1/2, to get 7 1/2, at 55. I got him. 355, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2 here, Larry Wagner on the internet, 355. Here's Quinn Steers, long wing, good kind, easy to handle. $4 now 10, $4 10 and 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50. Got that man 440 50 now 60 and 460 and 60 to get now 60 and 460 to get into Russell. Got 460 and 450 460. Internet's in 450 460 450 460 460. So 450 internet. Jared McGee. Nice cattle, Jared. Here's 6 more of them. Did you get that man's cattle up there? Talk to you.
I got mine too. Nah, all you won't be doing nothing. So all the kids and now we get another 10, 12 inches of rain, won't be nothing.
Look here, Jared.
Quinn.
Or Quinn. Look what Quinn's doing. Got some guts to him, flank to him. 350 at 350 at 350 to get now 50 to get now 50 to get now 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get now 350 now 5 and now 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 65 and 5 to get 5 there to get 5 so 360. Put them on Hayes number 5.
I have a $2,500 Angus bull.
I have a $2,500 Angus bull.
Everybody wants to say they eat $10,000, $15,000 bulls. I hope this ain't one.
It is. What is it? Heifer?
$1,500 bull.
Steer. Steer.
It's a heifer.
heifer right there now. There to get $2, 10, 210, 210. There to get 10. There to get 15, 20, 225, 30. There to get 230, 235. There to get 40. There to get 5. There to get 55, 60. There to get 5. You get 60, 255, 60, 260. There to get 255, 60. There to get 60. Varner 255, 90. Thank you, Quinn. Let's go to Foster, Oklahoma, the 30 days wean. The Riddle Ranch is over at Foster, Oklahoma. They're 30 days wean. Had 2 complete round shots right there. 350, 350, 60. They're to get now 3, they're to get now 60, they're to get now 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 4, now 10, now 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 410, 20, they're to get 20. Jerry, 410, put them on 3.
Possibly.
4 more of them, the Riddle Ranches. 30 days wean. Had her shots twice. Goodness. I had her to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, and get 302 and a 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, and get 12 and a half, and get 15, 17.5, and 20, and get 2.5, and get 5, and get 7.5, and 30, and get 332 and a half, and 5, 337 and a half, and get 40, at 342 and a half, and get 342 and a half, and 340, and get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, KK, at 340, put them on 340. Male, Dennis, I believe. Old long-tailed heifers here. Looks like same deal. Same deal, folks. Riddle Ranches. 265, 265, and again 5, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, and again 7.5, 80, and again 2.5, 5, 87.5, and again 90, and again 292.5, and 95, and again 97, and 3, and $3 bill, 3, and again 3, and again 3, and again 3, and 297.5, 3, and 3, and again $3, you'll get 3, and again 3, and again 3, so 297.5 LaFleur. No, I mean Dennis. Little boy calves. Here's the Riddle Ranches, guys. The boys. Here's the boys. Riddle Ranches. $5, not 10, at 510, 510, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 550, to get 550, to get 540, 550, at 550, 60, at 560, to get 550, 560, 550, 560, 550, 560, 560, Derek Moore, 550, good calves. Varner. Seven little bulls right here now. Come right with them. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 370, 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 4, and 410, and 10, 10, 20, and 420, to get 410, 420, 30, and 430, 40, 440, to get 440, internet 440, and 440, 50, 450, now 60, 460, 460, 70, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480, internet 480, 470, 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, internet 490, Russell, you get 90, 490, 490, Jaron McGee, 480, Jaron McGee, 480. Here's some more of them bulls right here now. More bulls here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get 25, $3 now, 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 307 and a half, now 10, 310, 12 and a half, at 312 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, at 312 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, at 2 and a half, and 5, 325, 322 and a half, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, and 330, and 330, 30, 30, 30, Jared McGee, 327 and a half. One steer, isn't he? He'd be a steer. He'd be a steer right here, 270. 270, to get 2 and a half, to get 5. 272 and a 5, to get 275, 7 and a half. 277 and a half, to get 7 and a half. 275, 7 and a half here, to get 7 Varner. 275, 69X. Thank you to the Riddle Ranches. Here's the Ebel cattle, guys. 95 days. 90 plus days, 2 rounds. 90 plus days, 2 rounds, guys. Walk right up to the bunk and eat. It shows. Hot wire broke. Everything done right. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, at 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 340, and 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 65, and 65, to get 365, and 5, to get 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 5, and 5 Jerry 360. Put him on Jerry number 3. No, what it? Who was it? No, yeah, KK 340. I'm sorry. 17 more of them. Bunk broke. Hot wire broke.
Tell Pokey that one was a steer. We made him redo it. Pokey, that 90 you just bought, that heifer, it is a steer. You gotta have it back, right? Yeah, I gotta have it back. Let me find out.
Whose was it?
Quinn's.
My God, it's higher than hell.
It was marked on the mail. It was marked as a steer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was marked as a steer on here.
It's all right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're good.
17 more of the Able cattle, guys. Bunk broke, hot wire broke, black animals. Black animals right there. I entered to get 3, and down 10, entered to get 310 now, and 15, 20, entered to get 5, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 35, and 35, entered to get 335, 40, and 345, entered to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, 50, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 345 now, 50, and 50, entered to get 45, 50, Hayes, 345, Hayes, 15. 22, I'm sorry, 22. Same deal, guys. Here's the boys. Ready to go out to the grass, ready to go to grass, put them behind a hot wire. And they're to get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 7 1/2, to get 325, 7 1/2, to get 27 1/2, and 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 2 1/2, to get 5, and 40, to get 45, 50, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, and 365, 70, and 65, 70, to get 70, Varner, 365, 3. Let's go to Ardmore. Long wean. We've had lots of good calves today, guys. long wean, had around the shots. Ryan Jones, down to Ardmore, Oklahoma. Good stock. Long wean and 1 round. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 35 at 335 at 335 at 335 at 35 at 7.5 at 7.5 at 335 7.5 at 35 7.5 at 7.5 Hayes 335 put on number 15 Pragum. Here's same cattle, folks, same cattle. Long wean around the shots, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Pretty good stock. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3, you're gonna get 3, you're gonna get 2.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, 7.5, at 7.5, and 10, and 310, at 310, I got you, at 310, and 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 7.5, at 10, and 10, at 10, at 10, that is 3, 7.5, 6.
Thanks, lady. It cost me a 6-pack.
Ryan Jones, 5 steers. Long wean, guys. Long time wean, the mail says. That shows. At 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to get 5, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to get 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 4, 5, 10, 4, 10, 405, 10, 15, and 15, 20, 420, now 5, 425, 425, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, they're going to 25, KK, 420, KK, 3, 4, 5. Been some nice black animals here today, hasn't there? Wean, boys, wean. Everything done. 350 at 350 at 350 they're gonna have 55 they're gonna have 55 they're gonna have 55 they're gonna have 55 at 355 they're gonna have 55 they're gonna have 55 they're gonna have at 355 they're gonna 5 Russell you bet 5 at 355 they're gonna 5 they're gonna 5 they're gonna 5 they're gonna 5 Thelan at 350 number 35. 8 more Mr. Jones Mr. Jones Mr. Jones.
That's here, they get run last.
Yep, same cattle, folks, right there now. They're wean. Good steers. Jones steers here at $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 3, you get 2.5, at 2.5, got you 2.5, at 302.5, 5, at 7.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, at 15, at 3, 12.5, at 15, at 3, 12.5, at 15, and 15, at 15, at 15, at sold 3, 12.5, Jerry 6. Go to Davis, Oklahoma. Headley cattle. Headley Heritage. Little steers. I can see what Jerry's waiting on. 50 days wean. 50 days wean. 2 rounds of shots here at 335, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, 80, at 5, to get 90, to get 390, 390, 390, at 385, 90, to get 90, at 5, at 95, 4, at 4, to get your man 4, at 400 to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, sold 395, Jerry Wackel. There's 19 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow, Jerry. Aren't they good? Boy, there's a good set of Hereford cattle. They wean. 50 days wean. There's a good set of white-faced steers. 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 at 325 30 to get 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 heifer price guys 325 out the gate 30 330 330. Jerry, you gonna do anything? 330, 325, 330, 325, 35, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335. You're gonna get 40 and 40. You're gonna get 40. You're gonna get 40. You're gonna get 40. You're gonna get 40. KK. 351. Worth your trip over here today, young'un. Mail that on.
Shane said you should have bought it. Shane said you should have bought it.
Yeah, I should have.
Spin a man tone, spin a man tone. How these little kids turned out, guys, for about 40 days.
John's had them turned out for about 45 days. Guys have been turned out on grass 45 days. Little old lightweight. Might be a watery eye or two on them here. Here we go. At $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20 to get that 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and for 40 to get 40, 50 to get 50, 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 480, 480 internet, 480, 90 and 490 to get 90, 490 to get 90. You guys are all out. 490 and 495. $5 Derek and 5. Don't miss them 10, 510, 510, 510. 510 to get 5 and now 10 to get 10. So $5 Derek Moore, $5. 22. Two crossbreds here, $4 now 2 and 4 and $4 bill 4 to get 4 to get 2 and 5 to get 405 10 and 10 15 20 to get 420 and 20 to get 25 to get 25 425 and 425 to get 25 25 25 25 50 and 450 450 now 75 to get 455 now 60 460 460 460 to get 60 so 455. Who was it, Derek? Derek Moore. Get out your one-eyed bastard. These are linemen.
No, heifers I have.
3 little heifers on the deal, guys. 3 little heifers on the deal. Now, they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, and 380, and 90 been turned out now, 90, and 380, now 90, 380, now 90, 3, 4, and $4 here, 4, and 4, they're to get $4, to get a 4, they're to get a 4, they're to get a 4, and 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, so 390, KK, put them on 340. Here's Mr. Schaefer's cattle, John.
Oh, Derek Moore wants to yard out that white steer on his first day.
On the first shot, Derek Moore, he wants to yard off.
Mr. Schaefer weaned him 30 days ago, is that right?
On the 14th.
Weaned 30 days, had her around the shots, and had a good set of mamas and daddies right there at Crescent, Oklahoma. Crescent, Oklahoma. Wow. I entered 3 1/4. 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, and 360, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, and 94, and $4 here, 4, to get 394, and 390, $4 a pound here, 4, and 390, you'll get 4, to get $4, to get that 4, and 4 Varner, 390, put them on number 36. Little boys off Mr. Schaefer's. He weaned them 30 days ago now. Give them a round of shots. $4 now 10 and $4 bill 10 and 10 to get 20 to get that 20 and 4 10 20 to get that 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 4.5 60 and 455 and 455 to get 455 to get 5 and 5 so 450 for over number 3 31. Here's 7 more of them. How's everything in Crescent? Y'all wet? Sounds like you may get wetter. That's all right. There are a lot of things worse than being wet. Right, Jerry 9? That's right. Here's Mr. Schaefer's, Mrs. Schaefer's steers. Cool boys right there now. Enter to get 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
30 days.
Is that all right with you? 355, 60, 365, 70, 375, 80, 385, 90, 395, 4, 05, 10, 15, 20, 420, 420, 415, 20, 415, 20, 420, enter to get 20, enter to get 20. So 415, Mike Treese, 5-0. Mike Treese, 5-0. Thank y'all very, very much.
Yes.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, Ray.
Thank you for your patience.
Who is this again?
Alan Miller,
Yeah.
down in Minko, Oklahoma. Minko. Says two.
Oh, no, good. I'm good. Thanks, Scott.
Okay. Three little heifers right there now. Three little heifers here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 bill 10, and 3. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 25, and 325, 30, and 330. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30, and 30. They're to get sold 325. Put them on KK 340. Bull cast. Same deal. Alan Miller cattle guys, Alan Miller bulls, and they're to get 3 1/4, 30, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 394, and $4 here, 4, they're to get 394, and $4 here to get 4, they're to get that 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, so 390 inch, 390 inch, 390.
Wagyu.
Are they?
I don't look like it. Little fine bone, little chicken bone. They're coming, Missy. They're coming.
You can tell George quit running, working with him, didn't he? Can't you?
Yeah. No more than winky bulls, are they?
No
Yeah.
more of them North Carolina bulls. I mean, North Dakota bulls. Here's some more of them.
Like southern, eastern Texas bulls.
Alan Miller.
Changed his program, didn't he?
He changed his program considerably. 250. 250 and 250, enter to get that 50, enter to get that 50, enter to get 250 and 250 should be at here now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 3 at $3 here, 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3 at $3 here, get 3, enter to get 290, 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3. Jerry Wackel 290, Jerry Wackel 290. Glenn Base, Gary, Oklahoma. Glenn Base, Gary, Oklahoma, 250, now 60, at 260, 70, 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 80, to get 290, to get 90, 90, at 285, 285, 285, 90, 290, 95, and 95, to get 95, to get 3, at $3, to get 305, at 305, 10, to get 305, 10, 305, 10, at 305, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Dennis, 305, Dennis 6, 305. Here's the steers. Steer base steers here now 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get that 25 Gary Oklahoma now 325 at 325 to get that 25 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 to get that 25 10 at 310 to get 12 and a half to get 310 12 and a half at 310 12 and a half to get 12 and a half 15 thank you guys 315 to get 15 at 15 to get so 312 and a half on our number 69X. Mayfield cattle. The Mayfield cattle, folks. Payton, Oklahoma. Is that this young lady right over here? Belong to this young lady right over here, folks. Payton, Oklahoma, she brought you a nice heifer calf here, 335, 40, at 340, to get 40, now 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, to get 70, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, at 370, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80, Dell, at 370 a pound, Dell, 370 a pound. Here's two more of her little heifers right here. Here we go. Enter to get now $3 now 5. What? Had 2 round shots, guys, here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and again at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, at 325. Pretty nice, guys, here. You're going to get $3 now, 5 at 302 and a half, now 5. 3.7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3.12 and a half, 3.10, 12 and a half, 3.10, where to get 12 and a half, where to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half. So 3.10, put them on Varner number 2 double X. Mayfield heifers here, right here. Here's some old big long-tailed heifers. The Mayfield heifers, Payton, Oklahoma. Look at there. Here to get $3, 2 and a half, a $3 bill, 2 and a half, a $3 bill, 2 and a half, and to get now 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 302 and a half, and 2 and a half, and to get 302 and a half, a $3 bill, 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half. Behind boys, 300 to get 3, and 2 and a half, 302 and a half. Who bid me? And $3 now, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half. Dennis, $3. Put them on 6. Here's the steers off of them. Mayfield steers. Good steers here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 350, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, and 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 335, 45, and 45, 50, they're to get 50, at 345 now, 50, you're to get 50 here, and 345 now, 50, they're to get 50, so 345, Hayes 5. Thanks, sir. Who brought these? Mark brought this down here.
As soon as you sold it, I said, thank you, sir.
Oh, so I think these are hers too. I don't think she's done yet. Same deal. For the Mayfields. For the Mayfields. 275.80, 275, to get 80, to get that 275.80 now 5, to get 285, 85.90, to get 295, 3, at 35, to get 305, to get 305, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 307.5, 10, and 310, to get 10, 12.5, and 312.5, to get 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, to get so 310. Put them on Varner number 65. Thank you, young lady. Appreciate it. Ed Thompson. Ed Thompson, $3, 10, $3 bill, 10, and 10, and 310, to get 20, to get now 20, 30, to get now 30, to get now 30, and 330, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 380, to get 90, to get that 4, and $4, you'll get 4, to get that $4, to get that 4, to get that 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, Dale, $4 a pound. 2 more of the Thompsons. 2 more of the Thompsons here now. 3.20, and $3 now 10, and 3.10, to get now 10, to get $3 now 10, 20, and 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 30, 30, 40, and 3.40, to get 3.30, 40, to get 3.30, 40, and 3.33, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK at 3.30, put them on 3.40. Here you go, Brother Thompson. Here's some boy cattle. So there might be bulls, might be steers, might be both, might all be 1 of 6. Let's call them bulls right here now. They're getting the good ones here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 bill, 10, and 20, and 3.20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 3.40, and 40, they're to get 3.33, 43, 33, 40, and now 50, and 3.50, they're to get 50, sir, and 3.50, 60, and 3.60, 3.60, 3.60 inch, 3.50 inch, 3.50 inch. 3 more Mr. Thompson steers. Nice steers here now, 3 1/4, at 3.25, at 3.25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 3.25, and 25, and again at 25. Jerry, take care. Bye. 3.25, at 3.25, at 3.25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. Jerry, 3.25, 6. Decatur, Texas, long weaned. Decatur, Texas, long weaned. and $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, and 305, and 302 and a 5, and 7.5, 10, and 12.5, and 315, and 315, and 312.5, and 15, 70.5, and 70.5, 20, and 22.5, and 322.5, and 5, and 25, and 7.5, and 27.5, and 327.5 here. Number Hayes, 325. Put on number 15, Prague. Two more of the Woodwards, long wean. Long wean now. They're going to get 285.90 and 285, they're going to get 90 and 285, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 285.90 and 285.90, they're going to get 285 and 285, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 50 and 255, 60 now, 570 and 270, 2.5, 5 and 275, they're going to get internet chat, 7.5 and 277.5 internet and 277.5, 277.5 internet's out, 277.5 here and a half. But I sold 275, feet on 11, feet on 11. Drag 'em. Where we going? Male. Red steers. 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get out 3 and now 10 and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 12 and a half and 310, 12 and a half, 15. They're to get out 15, 17 and a half. They're to get out 17 and a half and 317 and a half. They're to get half here 20 and 320. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20 and 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 317 and a half, 6. Let's go to Lindsay, Oklahoma, the Blankenships. Two little peewees right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, 60, 70. They're to get 370, 80. They're to get 380, 94, and 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10, $4 and 10, and 410. Jerry, you're out. 410 and 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Terry, $4. 2. Blankenship Hammers here. Enter to get 3 1/4, 30, and 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, and 330. Enter to get 325. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. KK 325. Put them at 340. Missed 2. Blankenship Bulls. Bouquet is right here, 350, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 70, and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 70, and 70, just 1, and 370, and 360, 70, 370, 80, and 380, Jared, and 380, who's in? Jared, you're in, 380. 380, Jared's in, 380, at 380, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, here, 80, Jared McGee, 370. Lokiba, Oklahoma, little heifers right here now. They're little heifers here, 3 and 2.5 and 302 and a half, 5 and 305. They're 302 and a 5, 7.5 and 10 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 325. They're 30. They're 30. They're 30 and 330 and 325. They're 30 and 325. They're 30. They're 30. They're 30 and 30. They're 30. KK 325, 340. El Reno, Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark's got some Angus bulls right here from El Reno, Oklahoma. Pretty good thin neck bulls, aren't they? 250, now 5, at 255, at 250, vertical at 5, vertical at 5, vertical 55, 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, at 270, vertical 65, 72 and a half, at 5, vertical 77 and a half, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 277 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half here, 2 and a half, Jerry, 280, put him on number 7. Nice deal. Anadarko, the Jackson Bulls. Suzanne Jackson. Long wing, 2 rounds. Down in Anadarko. Two and a quarter, 225, and 225, to get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 230, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 35, 40, to get 240, to get 5, and 45, to get 245, 50, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, and 255, to get 5 here, Varner, 250, 18X. Mail that on. See a steer? 2 steers and a bull. Is that one walk okay? That's a bull over, isn't it? All right. Let's just sell them one at a time. Which one you want to sell, Anton?
Sell the one with the white face.
Is that a steer? That's a steer. Sell a white face steer. Good steer. Good steer. Right there now. They're taking 275 and 275. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 275, 7.5 and 275. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 277.5 and 275. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 77.5. Good steer. Barnhart 44. Barnhart 44.
That one with the white on its face is going to go to Barnhart 44, and then I need to sell it in the back.
You want my steer? Which one now, Anton? Sell the bull that can walk better. 235, 235, 235, 7.5, 237.5, 235, 37.5. Terry, 235. 11.
Very 11, and then we're going to hold off the cripple.
You had him, Anton. Why'd you let him out? Let him out. Sell a cripple, $1 bill 10. 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, and 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 180, sold, 170, Terry, 11. Not on leg or something. Careful.
And I'm gonna make it a Terry 9.
Is that 9? Is that 9?
No, just two more. Two more than a 9.
We're good. Use mailboxes.
Empty. Bulls. Bull sale is on 250 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 250 and 5. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 275 and 275. They're taking 5. They're taking all you out over here and 275. They're taking 275. Jerry 270. Put them on number 7. Union City, Ryan Dawson. Two drafts of them. Bulls. Here, they're taking 250 and 255 and 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 5. They're taking 90. They're taking 5. They're taking 95. 3 and 305. They're taking 305. They're taking 305 and 3010 and 310. 15 and 15. 20 and 320. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. Cherry 315. Put them on number 5. 6 more Union City Bulls. 250 and 60 and 250. They're taking 60 and 250, 60. They're taking 55. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 270 and 275. They're taking 80 and 285. They're taking 90. They're taking 5. They're taking 3 and 305. They're taking 305. They're taking 5 and 10 and 10, 15 and 15. They're taking 310. They're taking 15 and 310. They're taking 15. Varner 310. 16X.
Varno 16X.
You brought one head all the way from Eric. He'd be a bull right here. They're taking 250 and 255 and 255. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 5. 90. They're taking 5. They're taking 3. They're taking 5. 10. They're taking 15. 25 and 325. They're taking 25, 25, 25 and 25. Jared McGee 320. Jared McGee 320. Same deal. 2 more of them thin neck bulls right there now. They're taking 235 and 235. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 40 and 235. You're taking 40 and 245. They're taking 45. 50 and 250. They're taking 45. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking 245. 50 and 50. They're taking Varner 245. 18X.
Varno 18X.
How many tomorrow, Billy? 7. Good. Bulls. 2 more bulls right there. Good bulls here. 250 and 5 and 255. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 265, 70 and 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 5. They're taking 90. They're taking 5 and 3. They're taking 5. They're taking 305, 10 and 305, 10 and 305, 3010, 10 and 10. Jared McGee 305. Two brothers. 250, 250, 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 250, 255, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 55, 255, 255, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, 250, 17x. Smith cattle down there, Chickasha guys, Travis Smith, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Nice efforts here. And they're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 275, 580, they're to get 90, they're to get 285, and 285, they're to get 555, they're to get 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 290, and 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, 90. Did you get 90? Now 5, 295, 295, 295, Dennis, 290. Put him on number 6. Travis Smith Evers again. $210. $210. $210. $210. $210. 2. 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 220. Showtime, 215, 10. Your steers come with them. Yes, they are. 310 and 310. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 310 and 10. They're to get out $3.10. They're to get out GBS Star 310 and 310. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $3. 2.5 and 302.5. 302.5 and 302.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 3. $3 internet. Varner, 290, 75. Here's Mr. Smith's bull calves. Mr. Smith right there, entered to get 275, 80, at 275, entered to give 80, at 280, entered to get 75, entered to give 80, entered to get 280, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, at 275, 580, 280, out to gate, 80, 80, 80, 85, entered to get 285, 90, entered to get 295, at 95, entered to get 295, at 95, entered to get 295, 3, at $3 a pound, internet, no 5, at 305 here, entered to get 5, Jared McGee, $3, Jared McGee. $3. Let's go to Rolfe, Oklahoma. These cattle are long weaned. They've had around the shots. The Morrison cattle from Rolfe, Oklahoma. Long weaned, around the shots. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. 330 at 330, to get 5 at 335, to get 540, to get 45, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70 at 370, to get 75 at 375 down here, 375 and 375 over here, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 370 Varner 51X. Midwest City. Sure enough is. Sure enough is. 350, at 350, at 360, 370, 380, 390, $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 450, 60, 470, 480, 490, $5, 510, 520, 530, 540, 540 internet, 550, 550, 60, 560 internet, 560, 570. Wait on him, wait on you. 570. So 560 Adam Hamilton on the internet.
They're long-time wean too,
What's the name? De Gier now, they're long time wean now. Long time wean, thin in flesh. Thin in flesh here, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 410, it'll get 420, it'll get 20, it'll get 410, 420, and 410, 420, it'll get 410, 420, and 10 now, 20, 410, 420, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, Varner, 410, 15. 4 more of them. Same cattle. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, at 330, it'll get at 25, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, you bet up here, 40, and 340, 50, 60, and 70, 80, 390, it'll get 90, 390, 390, and 390, KK 380 from her 340. Already worked. Already worked right there now. Already worked De Giers here. It'll get $4, not 10, and $4 bill, 10, and 10. It'll get that 10, it'll get 410, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 450, it'll get 50 internet, 450, and 60, and 60, it'll get 70, 470 internet, 470, 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, 470, would give 80, but give 80, it'll give 80, it'll 80. So 470 McGee, 470 Jared McGee. One more bull calf off of him. He's a pretty little Brangus bull. 350, at 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 350, 360, 370, 380, at 90, it'll get 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, Jerry, 380, Jerry, 380, I'm sorry, Derek. 5. Go to Pawnee, the Webb cattle from Pawnee. Be 17, these little heifers. These cattle used to be pretty nice. Here's a pretty good set of heifers. Up at Pawnee, Oklahoma. Say Wayne. Don't know anything about them, but Webb cattle up there at Pawnee. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right here, $3 down 5 at 305, 10 and 10, 15 20. It'll get 5. It'll get 30. It'll get 5. It'll get 35, 40 at 340. It'll get 335, 40. It'll get 335. You'll get 40 at 335, 40. It'll get 335. You'll get 40 at 45 and 45. 342 and a half, 5. 345, 342 and a half, 5. 342 and a half, 5 and 5. It'll get Thielen. 342 and a half, 1. 2-1. 14 more of them, the Webbs. Hey, thank you guys. for Pawnee, guys. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to get a 270 and 275.80 to get 275 85 90 and 295 to get 95 to get 295 and 95 3 and $3 you'll get 3 to get 295 3 Gary out 3 and 295 3 295 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 KK 295 put them on 359. No, it's not. Same little boys, same little boys, same little boys here now. 350 at 350 now. 60 at 350. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 4 at $4. To get 4. To get $4 bill. 4 to get $4. To get 4 and 394. To get 10 and 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 20 and 20 to get Varner 410 number 35 25 25x. Mail it, Tom. There's some more of them, I'll bet you. Good little bulls right here now. To get $3 now, 2.5 and 2.5 and 7.5, 10 to get 12.5, 15 to get 17.5, 20 and 325 to get 25, 30 and 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 340 to get 45 to get 45, 50 and 350 to get 50 all out 350, 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50. Sold 345. Sharon McGee, 345 on the internet. Here's some little hungry cattle. Ryan Freeman from Cement, Oklahoma. Sutter steers and bulls. One of them walks a little bit soft. He'll be on her, guys. Go get them all, guys, down there at Cement, Oklahoma. 350 at 350, 60 at 360, to get as a get on, to get 350, 360 at 350, 60, to get as a get at 350, 360, 70, to get 80 and 380, 90, to get 4 and $4, to get 4, to get 394 here, KK 390, bottom of 345. Goodbye. Here's 4 more of them. 4 more of them. Cement, Oklahoma. Steers. $3, 2.5 and 302.5, 5 and 305. To get 302.5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 305. To get 302.5. To get 5 and 305. 7.5. To get 7.5. 10 and 310. 12.5. 15 and 15. 17.5. 20 and 322.5. To get 22.5. 322.5 and 322.5. To get 2.5 here. Terry at 320. Terry 6. 320. Here's a couple of bulls come with them. Two bulls come right with them. 250 at 250 to get 5 and 60 to get 255, 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 and 5 to get 90 to get 5 to get 305 and now 10 to get 305, 10, 15 and 20 and 320 to get 15, 20 to get 315, 20 and 315 now 20 to get 20 to get 20 sold 315 KK 340 no 351. Go to Albany, Texas, guys. It'll be the Leach cattle. Bud Leach, Albany, Texas. Pretty good heifers. Pretty good long-tailed heifers here. They wean. Ain't got any info on them, guys. They look wean to me. Out of Albany, Texas. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and to get 10, and to get 15, and to get 20, and to get 25, and 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and to get 25, 25. Hayes, 320, 15. Praggle. One more heifer off of him. She okay, Anton? $2.10, $2.10, 210, and 210, 20, to get 225, to get 30, to get 5, to get 235, 40, and 240, to get 235, 540, 240, to get 40. Showtime, 235, 10. Bragger. You hope she is or hope she ain't. Either way, you'll be happy then. Bud Leach, steers. Albany, Texas. Good little steers. 320 and 320, to get now 25, to get now 325, to get now 30 and 35, to get 5, to get 40 and 340, to get 335, 40, to get 335, 40 and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Terry, 335, put them on 6. Same deal, guys. One heifer, high-backed heifer. Yeah. I guess she just kind of slipped.
They probably crawl under the cable.
You think so?
Yeah.
Is that what happened to her back?
Maybe the feet bones, you know,
Oh, I see.
when they got through.
I see. Cellar steers. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 30 to get at 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 345 to get 45 45 50 and 350 and 345 50 to get 50. Terry 345 6.
Carry 6, and they're gonna hold off the heifer.
You got her, Anton? What do you mean you don't know? She is. Give it a shot. Good job, Antonio. I knew you could do it. I saw it. $1.50. $1.60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, to get 70, to get $1.60, $1.70, and 70, 80, $1.90, 2, 210, 210, 210. Terry, $2, 9. Bail, Anton. I PO'd your little black calf. You give it another shot. Pretty nice little heifer's right here now. To get 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get now 50, 60, at 260, to get now 60, to get now 60, at 260, to get now 60, Dale, 250, Dale, 250. Here's a Lyerly cattle, folks, out there in Lokiba. The Lyerly is right here, $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5 now, 7, having 10, 310, 12.5, 15, and 15, to get 1520, to get 320, and 315 now, 20, and 15 now, 20, to get 1520, to get now 20, to get now 20. So 315 KK, put them at 345. Justin Lyerly. Be the Lyerly heifers here now. They're to get a 275, a 275, a 275. They're to get a 275, 50, a 250 now, 5, a 250. They're to get a 5, they're to get a 255 now, 7.5, 60, a 262 and a half, a 262 and a half. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, a 262 and a half. They're to get 2 in the Varner, 260, 17, no, 62, 62 in Prague. Justin Lyerly. Pretty good bulls here. 275, 80, and 275. They're to give 80, and 280. They're to get that 275, 580. They're to get that 280, and 275, 80 outside, 85, 90, and 290. They're to give 85 and 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, and 285. They're to give 90, but 90. They're to give Varner 285. Put on a number 65. Says bulls. Bully, 235, a 235, 7.5, 40, a 240, 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, 50, a 250, to get 240, 7.5, 50, and 50 Jerry, 240, 7.5, bottom on number 7. Probably already has. Hennessy, Oklahoma, off the wheat fields, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been weaned for a long period of time. This will be the Molina heifers, weaned for a long time. Up for Hennessy. You know the Molinas, Antonio? They got pretty nice heifers. It's your neighbor? A what? The bank man? He got money. I can tell that. Go see him. 325, 30, at 325, 30, at 325, 30. They're taking at 35, they're taking 40, they're taking 45, they're taking 45, at 345, they're taking 45, 45, 45, 45, at 345, 50, at 350, they're taking 50, they're taking 50. What? And 350, and 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50. KK 345, at 340. Here's the same cattle, the bank man. Hennessy Bank. 320, 320, 325, and 325, and 325, they're getting 25, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 5, they're to get 335, they're to get 335, and 35, 40, and 340, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 335, 40, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 40, Dennis, 335, 16. Pee Wee, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, 35, to get 35, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 35, Jerry, at 330, number 3. Got them all done, George, Jason, got them all done. Got them all done, Jason. All the calves. You been sorting calves all day? Thought you'd do yearlings on. You know, wait till it rains on them. Good set of heifers. Bradshaw heifers. The Bradshaw heifers. Two round shots. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get half 5. Better get 7.5, 10, and 12.5. Better get 15. Better get 3.15 and 3.12.5. Better get 15 and 17.5. Better get now 70.5. Better get 17.5, 20 and 3.20. Better get 3.17.5, 20 and 20. Better get now 20. Better get now 20. Better get 20 dinners. 3.17.5, 16. Carpenter cattle list from Nakona. 45 days wean, 45 days wean from Nakona. And to get 3.25 at 3.25 and 25. Better get 25, 25, 25, 3.25. Better get 25, 25, 25 at 3.25. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get $3, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5. What's wrong here? At $3 bill, 3. Dennis, 16, $3. Seven steer mates right here, steer mates. Nakona, Texas. Nakona, Texas here now, 3.25 at 3.25 at 3.25. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 3.25 and 25. Better get 25, 25, 25. Better get 3.25 and 3.25. Better get 25, 25, $3. Now 5. 305, 305, 305, 305. Got him. 305, 305, 305. You trying to ride him a little, George? 305. KK, $3, 351, 351. 270 at 272.5 at 278 or to get 2.5 or to get 72.5 at 75 or to get 272.5 275 7.5 or to give 80 and 280 or to give 80 or to give 80 280 and 270 82.5 282.5 285 or to get 282.5 5 barn 282.5 75. Pretty nice little calf, huh? Same brand.
There's
3 singles off that deal. Isn't that a good calf? 350 at 350 or to get 50 or to get 50 60 at 350 60 or to get Azagadi or to get Azagadi horseman or net 360 70 and 80 or to get 90 or to get 4 and 10 or to get 10 10 10 4 10 and 10 or to get $4 10 or to get 10 10 10 KK $4 3 4 5. Heifer, isn't it? $3, 2.5 and 302.5 and 305 and to get 7.5 and to get 307.5 10 and 10 12.5 15 or to get 315 and 312.5 and to get 15 and 15 KK 312.5 340. There's a brindle bull. I think it's a steer. A brindle steer. 275.80 and 275 and to get 80 and 285 90 and to get 5 3 and to get 5 and to get 305 and 305 and to get 305 and 305 and to get 10 and 10 and to get 10 10 10 305 10 and 10 and to get 10 KK 305. Put them on number 371. Go to Seymour, Texas now. Bob and Karen Young. 34 of these heifers. Josh Ortiz. Right out of Seymour. Late arrivals. Boy, they got grazers right there now. 3 1/4 at 325. To get at 25, 25, 25 feet. To get at 25, 7.5 at 325, 7.5. To get 30 at 330. To get 30. To get 30. Internet chat 30 at 330. To get 2.5. To get 330, 2.5. To get 5 at 35. Internet's out 335 at 330, 2.5, 7.5. To get 40 at 340. To get 40. Internet 340 and 40. To get 337.5. 40 at 340. To get 3. To get 340. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 40. To get 40. Over to 40, over to KK, 337.5, 3, just one. Mr. Young got 2 more. They're hurt. Old hurts. Old 2 hurts. 2 old hurts. $10, $10, $20, 110, 20, 110, 20. 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, at 150, 60, to get 60, at 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, sold 150, Terry, 9. Triple Y, far from Seymour, Triple Y. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, but to get 30, and 30, to get at 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 335, to get 35, to get 5, Jace, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 330, Dennis, 16. 6. They got ouches. Ouches. $1 a pound, $1.10, 120. Did you get it? I've had it for a long time. 130, 40, 50, at 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, at 180, 190, 192, at 210, to get 210, 20, to get 220, 30, at 230, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 270, Jace, 260, 70, 270. Is that a bid? 280, 290. Is that a bid? So 280 KK, 3, 4, just one. Little ouches here. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 30. 40, 50, 60, 160, 70, 180, 192, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, KK 240, 9 or 359. New deal, guys. It's Mr. West cattle, guys. They've been a long time weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Brad West, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 305, and to get 302 and a 5, 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, to get 322 and a 5, and 7.5, 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a 1/2, and 335, and 332 and a 1/2, 5, to get 32 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to KK at 332 and a 1/2, 359. Huh? You don't think that was Brad West? You think it's Brad West?
Yep.
Same deal.
This is Brad West. That last one was Bradley.
The last deal was Bradley. This is Brad. This is Brad. Last one was Bradley. Okay. $3.10 and 305 and 305. Better get that 305 10. Better get 15 20. Better get 325 30 and 330. Better get 35. Better get 335 and 335. Better get 35 35 35 35. KK 330 359. And this is just plain old West here. A bull and steer. Sell them both. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, $2.20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 30. 30. There to get 40. There to get 250. At 260, 70, 280, 90, 293. At $3, you'll get 3. There to get 293, 10 and 310. There to get 310. There to get 310. There to get 310 and 10. Terry $3. Put them on number 6. Let's go to McAllister, Oklahoma, guys. TJ. Tracy. Tracy, Jace. Be Tracy's Herbers, guys, over at McAllister. Got anything on him? He always wings his, doesn't he? There's Tracy's Herbers, guys. Pretty good. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 90, 90, 90, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 285, vertical 90, and 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 285, 90, and 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical KK 285. Put them on number 359. Steers. Steer mates right there. You're to get $3.95 and 305 and $3.95 and 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 305 and 305, vertical 5 there, vertical 5 and 305, 10, vertical 10, vertical 15, vertical 20 and 320, vertical 15, 20, vertical 315, 20 and 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, Terry 315. Put them on number 6. Put a top on them, Mary Big Boy. This will be the Renfro cattle. Where? Kahuna. Kahuna. No information. They are nice scales is right. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get that 325 and 25. Better get that 25, 25. You better appear 25 and 325. Better get that 25, 25, 25. I've been selling them higher all day, guys. 325 and 25, 30 and 330. Internet 330. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30 and 30. Better get 30. KK 325. Put them on 359. Here's steer mates off them. Renfro steers. 340. 340. Got you. Heck of a set of steers, guys. Do what? Yeah, they're nice. 3 1/4 at 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 30 at 330. Better get 325, 30 at 335. Better get 540. Better get 5. Better get 50 at 350. Better get 345 now. 50 at 345. 50 at 345. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Warner 345. Put them on 1. Lame. Rockin' Jar. Jack. There they are, right over there. Long time wing. Long wing, guys. Low light heifers here, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 94, and 10, to get 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, Jerry, 423. Same cattle. Same animals, guys. Same animal. All these young guys are over here. Long time wean. Long wing, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, at 350, at 345 now, 50, to get 45 now, 50, at 345, to get 55, at 55 now, 60, to get 5, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 365, to get 5, so 360, var 14. 7 more of them. Huh? Crosses off them. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, Derek, 1520, to get 325, to get 30, and 335, to get 40, and 340, to get 335, 40, 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, Derek Moore, 335, Derek Moore on the internet. What number, Derek? 11. This boy's off of him. Male. This boy's off of him, George. Steers off of him. Nice case. 4.5. 450, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 460, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Derek Moore, 450 on the internet, 22. Steers, guys, steers, guys, steers, guys. 335, 40, and 345, to get 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 355, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 365, KK 360, put them on number 345. Mom and Daddy might have been kin to each other. $2, not 10. $2 10. $2 10. 210. 210. 210. You bet that, Tom? 210. So $2, KK. 3, 4, 5. Inbred or something. There's David Lindsay's cattle. Now Mako, George. How many? 45 days right here now. And to get 3 1/4 and 325, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60 and 360, 70, 380, to get 90, to get 410, to get 10, 10, 10, $4 and 10, 20 and 20, to get 420, 410, 420 and 410, 420, to get 20, Jerry 3, 410. 8 more of them, 45 days wing. Be some runny eyes. A lot of that going around, George. You seen any of it? Nice cattle, guys. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. Vertical at 25, 25, 25, 25. Vertical at 325 and 25. Vertical at 25, 25, 25. The wing guys 325, 7.5 and 327.5. 325, 7.5. 325, 7.5. Vertical 7.5, 7.5. KK 325, 340. Just put them on one. Here's some more of them. Runny eyes. Runny eyes. I can see a little bit. 285.90 and 285.90. To get 290. To get 90. To get 90 and 285. To get 90. Better than 90. You've been 95 and 95. To get 295. To get 3 and $3. You get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 and 295. 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 and 3. To get 3. To get 3. KK 295. Put them on 359. You getting close? You getting close? Still, David? Wean bulls, 45 days wean. Nice calves. Nice calves. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 5, 40, 5, 50, 5. To get 60. To get 360 at 355 now 60 at 355 now 60 5 and 570. To get 370 and 70. To get 365 70 and 70. To get 70. Mike Treese 365. Put on number 50. Same thing, eyes. Could be some eyes. Could be a little lame.
Where's the mill? They have milling on you?
No, boys. You got milk?
Oh, thank you.
Excellent. You got more coming, then? You got one more or two more?
Quit talking about them when they walk out. Quit talking about them when they walk out. They might come back in. Huh? It's just something you can sort it off because of eyes. Well, some of these got eyes. They can see. Bulls, they can see. 250, 5, 255, they're weaned now. 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, 85, 285, 280, 285, 85, now 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, 95, 295, 295 here, 95 here, Varner, 290, 65.
We got to keep them.
Is there mail?
What's wrong with you?
Little lane, little lane.
$2.10. 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 60, 260, 260, 260. George, 250. Oakley. Finally got Oakley one. Says this one can't see well. Get ready, Hadley. David know about this, George? Surely. You know David? I do too. $2.10. $2. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 120, 30. You bidding, Gary? 120, 30. Huh? Oh. Who to? Good black airbrush. Deal and deal. Tubby. $30 to 60 days weaned. They had 2 rounds of all the shots and been wormed. Nice guy. There you go. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 25 25 25 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 325 30. Anybody else? 330 330 330. Dennis 3 1/4 16. Same deal here. 30 to 60 days wean. Steros, 350. 350. 350, 60, 360, and 70, and 370, to get 70, add internet 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, and 370, give 80, to get 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, internet 370, internet, put them on number 37. I don't know. What did you say, 37? 32. So ugly hammers here now. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, $1.50, there to get 50, who bid? $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2, $2. Jerry, 190. 2 Prague. Two stairs. $3, not $10, and $3, not $10, and $3 here to get free, here to get a 3, here to get a 3, and $3 here to get free, here to get a 3, here to get free, here to get free, here to get free, and 3 here to get free, here to get 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, you're out. 270, 270 brass, 270 brass, 270 brass, 280, 280, brass, 270 brass, 6, that is one ugly booger, isn't he? Ever seen a white blackface before? You have? $1, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, internet chat, 190. Internet chat, 192, $2.10, 210 internet, 210, 210. Varner, $2, 5. Lightweight over here now, to get $3 out here, and $3 bill 10, and 3 to get free, to get free, and 3 to get $3 here, 3 there, but to get free, but to get free, but to get free, but to get free, and 3 to get free, to get free, to get 250, and 250, to get 250, to get 50, and 60, and 250, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 270, and 270, 80, and 280, to get 270, 80, 90, 290 internet, 290, 290 internet, 290. 290 to get 280, but to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90 to get a Ricardo, 280. Straight. Straight. What's this? Mover. Mover. She's mad, isn't she? 250 and 250, they're going to 50 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, they're going to ziggity and 250, 60 out of pie, 60, they're going to ziggity and 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60 and 60, they're going to 60, Jerry, 250, Jerry, 22 and Prague. Little stiff-legged, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 110, 100 now, 10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. You say yes? 160. Terry, 159. What'd you think about it, Colt? Cheaper?
All right, we're good.
350, at 350, at 350, at 60, at 60, at 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, at 430, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, at $5 here, 5, internet, 5. And 5, internet's out, 5, but I get 490, but I get 5, but I get 5 here, 5 there, but I get 5 cherry, 490, 2. Right here. They're weaned. Well, I imagine they're pretty good steers. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260 internet, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280 internet, 280, 280, 280, 270, 80. KK, 270, 371. They're pretty good calves here. 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 80, and 293, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, and $3 now 10, they're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, KK, $3, 351. They yours, Anto? These yours too? $1, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 140, 50. Varner, 140. 3, straight. I didn't hear you. You don't feel good? Chronic. $1.10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 20. Jay Show bid. Sold 110 to Warner. Nothing. Nice calves.
Pretty good calves. Take a little time, they'll be okay. Put them in the shade, wrap the fly, and then bring it in, then sit down.
You have to got in there with you.
There's two boys and a helper.
All right. Dollar, 10, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130. Huh? 30, 40. Dollar 40. Dollar 30, 40. Dollar 30, 40. PO. Put up with Jason's PO. No.
Are you POing them? Cripples and knots.
Cripples and knots. What do you give? $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.30, $2.20, $30, $40, $2.40, $50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $60, $2.60. George, you're out. $2.50, $60. Jerry, $2.50, $22 at Pregum. $1.10, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240. So 230, Terry, nothing.
Okay.
No, I PO'd it.
¿De Gapio?
Jason's? That little black one?
One Mari, 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 the Mari. The one PO is a little boy. Yeah.
Can you make him live, Antonio? Antonio, can you make that baby live?
Well, I don't know. I think you just gotta give it a try. Give it some medicine.
You want to take it home with you?
Sure, why not?
Take it home with you.
I put him in the shave and
Take it home with you.
take care of it.
Jason. Jason,
How much do they want? Jay?
he's going to take your baby home.
You don't want to. You don't want to look at it.
There's a PO from Jason. Make sure you get it.
Aguanto, very chulano. The little one, I got a place and I got a shave and everything right there. And I can take care of it and spray and everything.
Thank you.
Keep them away from the flies. Ooh, we got a lot of feet.
Is that little black one eating, Jason? He is? What are you doing, George?
Well, there are males. We still have one. We have a male.
Here. Yep. What about $1.10? 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, $1.50. Where? $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, 60. You're out down here. $1.60, $1.50, 60. Ricardo, $1.50.
Ricardo. Mail, please.
Mail, mail. $1. 20. 40. 60, 80. 2. 220. 220. 220. 240. Who? 260. 280. I don't think he believes you. 280. Ricardo, 260. All cripple, all go, $1.10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 250, 60, 55, 60. Thought you was trying to help Mr. Livingston. 255, 60. KK 255, 351. Yard him out. I'll let him go. What do you got here, George? Same deal. $1. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, 10, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250 Amos, 260, 260, 70, 270, Jerry, 260, Jerry 3. $1. 10. 110. 110. 20. 30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. Sold $1.50. Ricardo. Good luck, Ricardo. This has been an interesting little old set, hasn't it? Schumacher. $1. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. $1.40. 50. $1.40. 50. Terry, $1.40. 9. I don't know how much you'll get over the market for them. Huh? $1. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.40, 50, Sold $1.40, Terry 9. Better deal. That's better than 2 sorry ones. Well, $1, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, Terry 130. 1.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
132. Who just bought that one?
Terry 1.
For 130.
$2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 270, 80. Jerry 270, 22, Prager. Did you feed your cows last night, Jace? Jersey, glad you showed up. Sound like a rat back there.
Digging. See if I can't find something. How do you guys like our qualities then?
It's good for most of the day. Some nice gas.
I sure did. I didn't have any of them.
No, I don't think you had any of them. There was a lot of really nice gas. What do you say, George? Huh? Blue, $1.10, 20, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $1.80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, Terry 230, 9. Sound 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 265, 265. Jerry 260, Jerry 7. How many of these things you got left?
I don't know what the rent on the back was about $15. Big boy. Big and good.
$2. $2. $2. 10. 210. 210. Sold $2. Varner 102.
Arner 102.
Warts, isn't it? Dollar. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. $1.90 over here. $1.90. $1.80, 90. Terry, Jerry 180. Jerry 7 $1.80. She's big and sound. $2. $2. 2. 2 2. 2 4. 2 6. 2 8. 2 10. 2 12. 2 12 internet. 14. Bryce 2 12. 9 Prager. David Lindsay. You better visit with him.
Right now, everybody knows they got a lot of pink eyes everywhere.
Lots of pink eye everywhere.
Everybody.
Everybody's got it. You got it.
Even the cows. So that's not usually give the cows. The cows do it too right now.
Cows got it. Mark, you got any pink eye? No, Mark's fine. Dale, you got any? No bad. Tommy? How about the pasture? Are they doing all right? No eyes? There is some eyes? Yeah, that's where you bought him. There's a nice calf. What do you give, George? $20, 120, 120, 40, 140, 60, 160, they're going to 40, 50, 150, 150, 140, 50. Sold 140, put them on barn or nothing. Wyoming. Yeah. What around him? What about her, George? $250. $250. 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's where I was a while ago. 250. Dale, 240. He sound. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 280. 285. 285. Barnhart, 280. 44. Dollar. $10, 20, 130, 140, 50, 150, 150, 60, 70, 170 over here, 170, 80, 190, 190 brass, 192, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250 brass, 250, 60, 260, 260, brass, 250 brass, 250. See sound? $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 10 305 10 305 10 305 10 305 10 sold 305 Oakley. Good job, Oak. You You bought the only salmon we've sold in 2 hours. $2.50, 2 1/4, $2.30, $2.25, 30, $2.25, 35, 40, 45, 50, $2.55, 60, $2.60, Jerry. $2.55, Jerry, 22 in Prager. Huh?
Storm's coming. Storm's coming.
Is it coming? Is it coming? Building it up. $3 a pound. 320, 340, 360, 380, 380 a pound. $4, 420, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, $5. Now 10, now 20, now 30, 540, 550, 550. Hamilton, $5.40 on the internet. Hamilton. Bull calf here now, they're to get $275.80, $275.80, $280.90, $280.90, $280.90, 3, 3, 3, 3. Who? He's out 10, 320, 330, 340. Jerry, 330. Say again, Jerry. 5. A bull, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290. Warner, 280, 15, 65, number 65. You got a cuss? Huh? He sound? $1, $1.10, $1.20, 130, 140, 130, 40. Varner, 130, 101. $275.80, $275.85, 90, $295, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, MH. $3. JJ. You sound? Huh? $3, not 10. 310, 310, 310, 320, 330, 330 Derek, 40, 340, 330 40, 330 40 Chase, 40. Sold 330 Derek Moore, 330. Derek Moore number 22 probably. That's a bull, yeah. $250, $260, $250 60, $270, $280, $290, $290, $280 90. Internet $280. Who was it? Derek Moore. That was a good buy right there. $10. $10. 50 cents. 60. She bid 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, $1, 10. Sold $1, Ricardo. Muy loco. $2.50, 60, 260, 70, 280, 90, 3, 10, 310, 320, 320 internet, 320, 330, 340, 340, George, 340, Warren, 330, 59. $3 now 10, 310. It'll get that 10, you'll get 10, 20, and 310 now 20. It'll get that 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 330, it'll get that 30, 40, it'll get 40, and 330, 40, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40. Sold 330. Put them on Jerry at 3.
Come on, Charlie. Go.
$3, 10, at 310, at 310, it'll get that 10, 20, it'll get that 20, it'll get 310, 320, 320, 30, at 330, 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 340, 350, 340, 350, it'll get 50, Antone, 340. Need another cow, George? Need another cow, George? What do you get for? $3? 10. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350. 360. 370. George, 360. Oakley. Hadley. Oakley. What's this? We got. Is it over? You got any over here? Okay. Who was off of? My gosh, we got that many? Cole Thompson. $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70. Warren, 260, 502. Hayes 5, Charlie off the good blacks. 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, 360. Terry, 350, 5. Best buy of the day right there. Reckon they're kin to each other. Warner 501. Mr. Renfro, $2.10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 60, 260, 70, 80, 90, 290, 3, MH 290. Off of Derek Moore 22. So I'll sell him, I guess. $3.10, 310, 320, I guess so. 330, 340, 330, 40, 50, 360, 360, 70, 380, 390, 390. Warner 380, 37. Kelly, oh, Mr. Kelly. Sell him. Huh? Sell him, Jace. Sell him. Oh, that's that Bristow deal, wasn't it? Thank you. 250, 250, 260, 260, 260. Terry, 250, Terry 10. Okay. Trees 50, $2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. Oakley, you looking? 270. So 260. Who do I have? Ricardo?
The big one off of KK 340.
blacks off of trees. Sell them. 50 days wait. $3. 305. 305. Varn, $3. 50. Jared McGee, 6X. John gone. Sell them, I guess. $3.10. $3.10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350, 60, 360, 360, 350, 60, 360. Terry, 350, 5. That's it. Tomorrow.